Hello?
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 Hello.
Hello? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. Can everyone who
Hi.
rolled a 1
Hey.
just now please raise their hand so we may shoot
my
them?
God, no.
Whoa, wait, what?
Don't do this to me.
Wait,
no.
The first roll.
No.
No.
Stop.
Stop.
Fine.
Yep. Ace, is your camera working?
Yeah, I'm missing AC.
Oh
as well on
shit!
my
You know
end.
what? It's
AC ran away again, and I'm so
figured.
AC, we're missing your face. Where's
You
your
know what? The
face?
camera's not
Come back, my love.
at the window.
Poku, hi.
AC, why do you hate us?
Wait,
AC,
what happened? Is it?
we love your
It
face.
was at the window.
Why have you left us?
It went out the window?
No, she
I
closed the
closed
window.
up the
Oh, you
window.
Okay,
She has to
that
get
makes sense.
back
That makes
in.
sense. Okay.
I don't know. Papa
God,
said raise
I was
hands.
just asked.
Oh yeah, Papa did say
Yep.
raise hands. Yeah, I rolled a nat
Damon
one
says
in
nice
his
to see
chat.
everyone tonight.
Listen.
Indeed. So the only people we're missing are Poison and
Woo!
Rada. So, but hopefully they'll be all right. Poison, I think, is working, and Radis
fair.
is
But that's
dying.
9 to 5.
Radis is dying. I'm dying too. Let's die together.
You're like dying less. He's like
I am dying less. I the pills are kicking in right now, so the allergies are slowly dissipating.
Radis works construction, so like he is literally a broken
Yeah.
human being most of the
I-
time.
Oh
I'm gonna
god.
Why is it
Video
blurry?
for a second because I have to restart because I didn't have a hardware acceleration on. No.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Papa.
Tabor!
Well, now we lost Tabor.
It's not my fault.
My god,
Tabor gave me
Tibor
his
Gaming.
It's not
I
my
hit my
fault.
face too.
Because he hates us.
Tibor.
I don't hit anybody.
Oh
Well,
my
that's-
god,
I don't know, that sounds like a lot of hate.
That's definitely not
I'm
true.
hearing a
Oh,
lot
his
of
link is still the same. His link is the
controversy.
same. We're good.
Okay.
I need my link.
Hey,
You
mister, I
need-
don't
Oh,
hate
I
anybody.
got
you,
You
I
over
got
here,
you.
Austin Matthews?
I got you.
Yeah,
I
we've
got
gone
you.
through this.
I
need
got
my
you,
own
I got
face.
you.
Matthews, I think he's a
Because I
very
said
good
that-
hockey player.
I don't know how to set up the thing.
I
to
hate
do
his
my
fucking
own face.
fan base
Ah,
and his team.
God.
Oh my god, fangirl, I'm so allergic to
I
every
miss
single tree.
this.
Trust.
Oh shit, what's up, fangirl?
Oh, hell
They
yeah.
followed me yesterday too. They saw
Yeah.
the 50 million different issues I had.
Oh, I may have
Oh, yeah,
showed
fangirl,
fangirl the direction to all of our
Whatever.
channels.
Oh.
I think I got a follow too.
yeah.
Angel
Also,
is a
Ike-
pusher. That's what we've learned.
Ico
here.
streams as well.
I'm
We
gonna
all
do
gotta
that.
remember that.
Let's shout
I
out
don't get
Aiko
to-
Kasagiri!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get to do this very often anymore, so I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah,
Ladies and
see?
gentlemen, coming with a follow, it's Fangirl 115. Is it 115?
Yeah.
It's
No, it's
15.
only 15.
115.
No, it's 15. It's just 15.
It's 15.
Fangirl
Take it again,
15.
take it
Hold
again.
on.
Yeah,
If
from
I
the
do a
top,
shout
from the
out,
top.
does it play a clip? Is there a clip that exists?
Here, there should be
Ladies
one
and
for
gentlemen,
keyboard,
coming with
maybe.
follow, it's Fangirl 15.
Oh, yeah.
If I do a shout out for Tibor,
We
Aw,
already do that. Tibor doesn't
Tibor.
even stream. We don't need to
Tibor.
shout him out. No.
Tibor,
Yes, hi.
you need to come to my stream. Somebody wants to say hi to you.
Tibor has clips.
I'm also watching a Tibor clip.
There we go.
Get clip.
The title of my episode 16 is going to be Illness Will Not Stop.
Nope. That one's just
Oh
sick as
my
fuck.
god. Well, he's not the only one who thinks it's 115.
It's the L.
It's definitely
After-
the L. I
yeah.
think it's the L afterwards.
No.
Some people think it's a 1. You
I'm
know
not
what?
gonna
I
do
got
that.
your name right the first time. I'm
Oh.
proud of myself.
Angel,
Yeah.
Angel,
Mm
that
Mhm.
clip.
hmm. Mm hmm. Also, Hoku says hi to
Really?
Tibor
Hoku?
Gaming.
Sup, Hoku?
And starting cold is
She says, "Angel, tell Tibor I say hi" with a
Ugh.
Why do I
pleading
like keep
face and a
orange?
heart because we all
Aw.
love Hoku.
We do love Hoku.
We do love Hoku. Hoku, we love you.
Angel, that clip that played in your channel, by the way, kills me every time.
I know, right?
Oh, here, you know what? I should here.
All right. So why don't we get started?
Okay.
I know
Can I
everyone's
please-
expecting combat, but that's
Can-
not where
can-
we're starting.
Can we start
Nah,
with a
Papa's
recap, and then can we also
I don't know,
start with the picture of the fire elemental, please? Please.
We'll start with
Yes.
actually not a recap because we're gonna go back in time a bit, and then I'll do a
fuck.
recap after
Yeah.
this.
Damon,
And
you're
then
asking for
yes,
the
we can
follow.
look at the fire elemental picture.
I just want to look at the picture.
Yeah, I
It's
kinda-
so yitters. Ugh.
So,
That's what I asked when I first got on.
as the party left the great tree, Earl, Lorelei, Oliver elected to stay behind because they wanted to do something nice for Cross, to put his ashes to rest, to have a little funeral, and of course Draven and Ash
So blurry.
elected to stay behind. Draven, Ash, take it away. You see Earl mixing up some dust with some paints and is starting to paint on the floor of the great tree here.
If I was level 2, I'd kill him. Wait.
Oh, he's level 2. We gotta kill him.
Yeah, he's level 2.
We gotta.
We gotta kill Earl. Okay, all right. Good luck.
I will murder every last one.
Hold on.
They'll murder you.
Sir,
Let me
why
pull up
was I?
Earl's-
Why was I? Okay, real serious question. Why was I staying? Why was I staying back again?
Because you weren't here last week.
No, I know that. I know OC. In character.
Because you might want to, have a conversation with Ash alone.
Hmm?
Logistically, somebody had to stay back with the kids.
Okay,
Yeah,
there we
you
go.
went into
All
it.
right, all right.
Logistically, yes. Somebody
Alright.
had to watch over the kids.
Babysitting.
It's true.
Babysitting. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
And you know who Lorelei is.
and you
yeah.
babysat Celine before, so this is no different. Am I wrong?
All right. So Draven's gonna walk up and just take a look and see what Laurel's doing. This
You
is
What
see-
little Earl's doing?
he's painting.
Lil
He's
Earl.
mixing Cross's ashes with
Oh!
some of his paints.
Oh my God!
Not Cross's ashes!
I know these are Cross's ashes, or is I'm just like seeing him paint with shit.
Give me a religion check.
It's so
I got
fun.
worried for that.
Papa just
This
chose
is-
chaos right off from the get-go of the game. Right off the get-go, it's chaos.
This is
Fucking
either
Cross's ashes
Wolf
are being
doing...
painted. Where's my fucking character sheet? Where's my fucking character sheet? Give me my character sheet. God. Religion?
Yeah, religion check.
Oh my god.
Oh God. Oh God. I know he's painting with dead people. Oh God.
I feel like you're being weird about this when, that's probably the most fitting thing, and what Cross would want was to be
Ash
turned
is-
into this beautiful piece of creation, but fine.
Beautiful
Ash
work
is
of
in the
art.
middle of
Don't
lighting
shame me.
candles and everything, not giving, like,
Too late, I'm very good at
letting
it.
him do it. Just
It's
So-
it's
so I know-
not any part of any specific religion that you recognize. However, the act of taking one's ashes and making a creation out of them is something recurring throughout some less popular societies. Like the orcs here, they have a very spiritual society in that they use every part of an animal when they hunt. They use as much of the natural resources they can. This seems to be Earl's way of paying homage to Cross's orc heritage.
Huh? Alright, so I just I'm like hovering over Earl. I'm like, what are you painting?
This is, he pulls out this little book, and it's got some orcish language in it. He says, trying to learn how to write his name.
Do I know Orcish? I don't think I
You
know
do
Orcish
not.
at all. No, I don't. I ain't got
Wait,
enough
oh
for
god.
What a baby boy!
I like
So he
turn.
continues.
No. Why was his conqueror still on?
Ooh, my heart.
I think
Dude,
Draven has
overall,
spoken to
he's
Earl.
ever really spoken to Earl. This is probably the first time he's ever
So,
spoken to
what-
Earl.
In one of the earlier sessions, you had a small moment with Earl where he like was admiring your gun, and you let him.
Oh
play
yeah!
you.
Oh yeah, that was like a year ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
I haven't talked to him since.
Earl
Yes, talk
continues
to him since.
to paint, and while the rest of the children they're looking a little fearful and stressed out. Draven, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Some Steven, bro. Oh, that's not my good one.
It's
That's for sure.
underscore
Wisdom
fangirl 15 would like to give the Black Void some treats.
Hey!
Please provide a
I roll
sacrifice and
okay.
wishes to the fluffy gods.
You turn, you look over to the children, and Lorelei is staring sort of right at you, and in some ways staring through you. There's a brief hallucination, a brief vivid image in your mind when you made that deal with Tiamat. When you pictured Azrael and Morrigan living happily, blissfully together, a child in their arms. That child looks alarmingly similar to Lorelei. You blink, the image is gone. But she's looking up at you and she's got like her hand out and grabbing onto the part of your cloak. And it's like, are we gonna be okay?
And Raven just like reaches out down and just like puts a hand, just a comforting hand on her shoulder.
Mhm.
It's all gonna work out. Everything's gonna be fine. Just gotta keep our head up.
Silence is coming up.
Mm-hmm.
I know everything that's been happening has something to do with dragons, and I'm a dragon. Is this all my fault?
Tell me.
No. And like Raven like kind of like gets down. Like there's a lot of bad things in this world. Okay, a lot of bad people. A lot of bad. Just a lot of bad. Okay. And just because there's a bad dragon out there doesn't mean all dragons are bad. If there's another bad man, and there's a good man over there, does that mean that all men are bad or all women are bad? No. This is all
I'm
Tiamat.
good.
This is all about Tiamat.
Who is
You have
Tiamat? Every time I've asked Enola about it, she never really gives me an answer.
It's pretty complicated, to be honest. But just know that as long as Tiamat is in this world, all of our friends, everybody that we know, could be in danger. And we gotta make sure. And he's just like, kind of dressed off because he's totally fucking this up. I love Draven. He's so blunt!
Lorelei grips your cloak a little harder and she says, "Is she my mom?" Give me an insight check. All right. Answer that question however you wish.
No! No! Why you do this to me? Why you gonna do that to me? I got done dirty here.
The dice did you dirty.
If you want to use an inspiration, I'll give you one for that speech you did.
Done.
Reroll.
Damn it!
Fuck.
The dice have willed it.
Ah!
Today,
no.
Ah! No!
answer this however you feel
I
you
don't
need to
wanna do
answer
it.
this.
Yay.
Yep. You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Ah!
You know what, Ash? Give me an insight check as well. You're close enough.
Fuck is Ash in this shit, huh? Where's Ash in this? Be like, whoa, God
I'm
damn it, Draven, buddy.
I'm
you're
setting up for a funeral and overhearing all of this.
Ash should be
with
like,
my-
Draven,
Go,
buddy,
Ash.
stop talking to the children.
Just with my teeth.
Come on.
Insight?
Oh, that's
So,
funny.
Ash, you're kind of half listening into the conversation, and when Lorelei asks, you look over at her the way she's looking at Draven, and you realize she knows the answer already. She is a smart child.
Hmm.
Ash
But then you look at Draven and you realize he has taken psychic damage without taking any psychic damage. So if you want to interject at any point, feel free.
Well,
going
to...
to
I don't think.
Oh, thank you.
trying to see what I have here. It's been a hot minute. I'm going to cast message,
Okay.
and I'm going to because it says point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper message. I'm going to as I'm turning around to put a candle down, she's gonna point a finger at Draven and go, she knows. And that's it.
Okay. You hear Ash's voice in your head tell you she knows. What do you do, Draven?
Like, she knows, like, Morgan and...
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think so. I think you know that too.
See this sort of like wave of relief. Lorelai's eyes. She goes, okay.
But you know,
oh, go ahead.
but you know that you're with us. You're safe. You know that, right?
I feel safe when I'm with you guys. Yeah.
Okay. We'll make sure no one's gonna hurt you. So just know that.
Will you teach me to fight? Enola never wanted us to learn how to fight with magic or whatever, but I think we gotta learn.
You know what? Maybe.
Angel, are you okay?
Yeah, it's allergies.
Okay, I was like, oh.
I'm
my God,
dying over here. Don't
Cry
worry
count?
about it.
I had that the other day on the
Okay,
work.
yeah.
I literally
Thank you,
sneezed
sir.
for 10 minutes straight. It was the worst. I feel you.
Man.
After I'd just been like bragging that I thought my seasonal allergies were done. Nope.
Nope, it
Nope.
hits you hard.
Nope. They're back. Yep.
Nope, they're back.
Anyways, they're back.
Oh,
Okay. maybe that's something we could look into. Okay.
As the two of you are conversing, Earl stands up, takes a look at what he's drawn, and it's
Oh, what the fuck?
a little bit phallic looking.
Sorry, what? Oh my god, it's a dick.
Oh my god, it's
What?
glowing.
Oh, it's a glowing.
Oliver
dick.
sort of leans over between the two of you, and he's like, "Is that a penis? That's a penis, right?"
Oh my god. Not the peewee. Not the glowing peewee. I also
Nothing
need to reload.
like Papa taking a tender, caring moment of reassuring a child that she's not in danger and all that shit, and then just comes in with the glowing dick rune. Goddamn.
Right?
Just comes in with a
You're the
giant.
man who brought up Bad Dragon.
I heard it, and I tried so hard not to say anything. Oh, but I'll say, give me a history check, the two of you.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
God, my roll 20 is so slow. I think I need to,
The only
I
thing
think I
that
need to
remained
turn on
of
my
Cross
hardware
was his
acceleration.
glowing
Ooh,
runic
yeah.
dick.
Good call. So, I'll stop the animation.
Oh no, it's all
awesome.
good. I just
Use
need to... Oh no, my hardware acceleration is on. Never mind.
Okay.
It just
But-
is slow.
The rune itself, while amusingly phallic looking, is a symbol of remembrance in the Orcish language. So, Earl drawing that makes sense.
Okay. So it's still glowing? Is that thing like glowing in the middle of the...
Yeah, it does glow a bit as he's drawing it.
Interesting.
Not quite sure why that's happening.
Earl?
Yeah.
No, it's like Draven's like hands just like out, like trying to like comes back to his face for a second, then goes like outwards again. What does this mean? He's like kind of like pointing towards the rune.
He's like, it's in his book, and he shows you the book he's got, and it looks to be an old text about Orcish funeral rites. There's some parts that are in common, some parts that are written in Orcish, and he just seems to be following along with things to draw. But at no point does it mention if the runes glow.
Can I just
Oh.
can I take a look at the page that he was reading off of? Can I take a look at that?
Yep.
What does it say?
It talks about what you're supposed to put on a headstone or any sort of marker of a grave.
Something about here about glowing. I like look over at Ash. Do you have you seen anything like this before?
maybe once or twice.
Ash, give me a religion or arcana check, your choice.
Oh, I'm good at those.
You got
I
this.
would
I'm good
Oh,
at those.
Why did you
So
say it?
mid-
You
Wait.
wait.
Can I use my
Wait.
inspiration?
Absolutely.
There you go.
I was gonna
Try
otherwise
to
suggest
get-
adding on guidance, but you know.
You
Son
can
of a
guide
bitch.
yourself.
Oh my fucking god! The rules. What is happening?
Everyone's
You can guidance
mid
yourself if you want to add a
today.
d4. Also, you can add it to the 10.
Add the
Have
D4. Add the D4. I told you this bodes well. I got an at 1 in Papa's chat. Now I got these rolls. Hey,
Okay, 12.
that's 12.
That's 12.
Okay.
That's
With the 12,
combat's looking grim.
there is...
Whew.
So, Ash, from the moment you stepped into this tree, you felt a hum of enchantment magic throughout the entire place. Makes sense considering the glyphs, the wards that are on the interior of the tree itself. But there's always been a lingering feeling of something else underneath that enchantment magic. Seeing this glow, that lingering feeling beneath gets a little stronger. And it feels a little bit like necromancy.
Oh. Oh.
Mm.
Ha. Hmm.
Oh boy, can't wait to see how this plays out.
Oh. Mm.
I'll say, give me a wisdom save, Ash.
Hey!
Hey!
You let your magical impulses sort of clear out every sign of enchantment magic. You're focusing on the necromancy. It doesn't feel malicious, but rather something ancient, something that's just been part of this tree for years and years.
Oh. Okay, alright.
Not bad.
It's not good, it's not bad. It's
Draven's
kind
like,
of weirdly
Draven's like
in
slowly
between.
nodding. He's like, well, that's good. That's good, right?
It's beyond your field of expertise.
like looks back at the glowing rune, looks back at Ash, looks back at the glowing rune, like, let's. So, what do we do? What do we do? Do we just leave this here?
Well,
I don't.
Earl looks at it. He's got the empty jar of Cross's ashes. Just that sign says, I think if we just let this fade into the tree, Cross will just be part of
the
this
tree?
thing forever.
He'll just
Yeah, you
become
guys are in
one
a
with
tree.
the tree. Oh my god,
Just
Cross will
marinating into
become
the tree.
Cross will become the Deku tree. Let's go.
Oh, he's marinating into the tree.
Yeah.
Deku tree, which means somebody will come along and claim a master sword at some point.
No, a master brush.
Master brush? Yes.
Draven, I need you to make me a con save.
Oh, I'm good at those. Kind of.
Oh shit.
Holy fuck, the rolls today, man.
Oh
Your-
my god.
Your black dragon mark. Or was it on you?
Sorry, what was
Dick.
that?
Was it on your
Papa?
hand?
What's that?
Was your black dragon mark on your hand? I just don't remember where it was.
No, it was on his. Oh, yeah, no, I think it was on his arm, wasn't it?
It was on?
Oh,
Okay.
it's on your
It's on
arm,
his
yeah.
arm.
The mark
Yeah.
burns. You feel the pain shoot up your arm. You look at the glowing sigil, and the glow starts to get brighter. You hear a familiar voice in the back of your head. One champion fallen. That means we need another. Any suitable candidates, my dear?
Oh no.
Do you look at the arm mark?
Uh-huh.
Oh
I'm gonna
fuck.
look at. I'm gonna look at my arm. Yeah.
You feel a sting traveling through your arm and up to your hand. The black mark is still intact, but there is Cross's green mark wrapped around it, and it's coiling up your arm to the palm. Your arm starts to move by itself. You're trying to resist, but it's incredibly difficult. And looking around, there are 4 people.
Yeah, put in.
There are 4 possible champions.
Oh, you're so mean. Oh.
No.
Oh, you're a mean one.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Mr. Grinch.
You plan our death so well.
Papa doesn't punish us with dice. Papa punishes with the mental game too, and it's fucking
Oh, yeah.
strong. Okay, it's fucking strong. All right,
Every single time.
every time.
The three children look alarmed. They see you in pain. They see the mark on your arm. Earl sort of backs up a bit. Oliver as well. He's a little scared. Lorelei comes closer.
What's that?
Lorelei comes closer.
And Raven just looks over. He's like, "Get away! Get away!" And he like grabbing his arm. He's like falling to his knees pretty much. But as soon as he looks at Lorelei, he's just basically like, "Get away! Please get away!"
Give me a persuasion or intimidation check, your choice. I'll say on advantage.
Oh. Well, I guess I don't want to be very intimidating. Oh, I can't do intimidation. I don't want to do that to Lorelei, but it's my better roll. But that's not. No, I gotta go with the role play. We gotta persuade. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Persuasion. Okay. That's good. That would be good. That would be good.
She backs up a bit, but doesn't back up a whole lot, and she says, "I think I can help."
You can't. No. He's like literally just falling to the ground. There's like basically his right arm is like wrapped around his left arm, like his hands wrapped around his left arm. He's like on his knees, like hand just like basically holding him up from the ground as it's like just burning and searing him.
Ash, can you roll me a D100?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Ah,
boy.
shit.
Let's see how divinely you get. Oh, my God.
Let me just.
Divine intervention. Divine intervention. Divine
That can be
intervention.
good or bad.
Draver's just gonna keep them both. Give me green and black.
You
Let's go.
feel a weight on your shoulders. The light inside this tree trunk grows dim, just for you. And you hear the voice of Helm. I have charged you to protect the innocent. You will fulfill your duty.
Shit.
The light comes back. You look over to Draven. You see that he is in pain. Do you speak Draconic at all?
That's a good question.
I mean, given how old she is, maybe?
Common,
She knows the
Elvish,
squares
and
and-
Infernal.
Damn.
How to like ask where the bathroom is, but
Yeah.
Right? No few words, like one or two in that language.
swears and where's the bathroom? The two most important
Oh,
things.
yeah.
You see the glowing green sigil on Draven's arm, and it looks like it's almost rotting away the flesh the longer it stays on him. And you keep hearing that voice in your head. Protect them. Protect them. Protect them.
Protect them.
Hmm.
It's probably gonna do anything. She walks over and puts her hand on Draven and casts Cure Wounds.
Oh my God.
Don't
At
know.
what
if
level?
it's we'll do it at 4th.
Oh! Oh!
Okay. Draven, you feel Ash's hand on your shoulder. I need you to make me... It'll be a con save.
Okay.
Say that you're good at
okay.
I am good at those.
Okay.
I am good at those.
But when you say it beforehand, you roll like shit.
That's the
You
bit.
are able to barely resist reaching out and grabbing her. You feel her magic work its way through you. You feel the pain subside. You see your arm start to heal up. The black sigil intertwined with the green, spreading up your arm. In your head, you hear the voice of Aldermoon. I would have never forgiven you if you gave that curse to her. Thank you. But yeah, you now have the green dragon sigil and the black dragon sigil.
Fuck
Enjoy
yeah! Let's go! Let's go,
resistance to
baby!
poison
Now
damage.
he has poison resistance too? Didn't he already have that?
shit.
He had acid.
Acid
Acid
resistance
poison?
and
No,
poison
I know he had
resistance,
acid,
yeah.
but doesn't, because he's a weird undead fucking thing, didn't he already have poison resistance?
Oh yeah, you know what? That does kind of suck.
So
I
I
think-
play with stacking resistances. So if you have two things that give you poison resistance, that's a quarter poison damage.
Oh my god.
Like how Aiko is a tiefling and has the red sigil, she has quarter
Yeah.
fire damage. But don't
Yeah,
worry,
it's
I
pretty
can hurt you in
They have
other
triple
ways.
fire damage.
Man, Draven's just getting all the fucking cool upgrades these days. Man, what a guy.
So
guy.
we could just bathe him in a vat of poison, right? Right?
Yeah.
We'll just
Yeah,
throw him in
yeah.
there. Yeah.
So in the case that we need to
Yeah,
like
it's
pass
outside.
like a lake of
Fine.
poison or acid or whatever, we can
Oh,
just
I'm-
throw him in
Just
as like
Yes.
the stepping stone or
And
like a
use him
boat
as a-
and then row him like we are on the river Styx.
Use
He
him to
literally
cross
waded
the
through the
bridge.
Kraken's stomach because it was acid and just carried
Yeah.
the children across. He was like,
Oh yeah,
fine."
that's right.
No,
Not
I
much
carried the
like Roman.
children.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mala
carried, like,
carried
two
the
of them.
children.
I carried the children. He carried other people.
Ah, okay. So the sigil that Earl drew fades. It's still, you can still see it in the wood, but it's no longer glowing.
Thank God. My browser's running a bit better now.
you want me to
Hello.
turn me into a fucking boat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you
when
accept to
got
become
acid
a boat?
resistance-
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
now the door that could have not fit two people, but only
You are
one.
the door that,
That could
will
fit two people.
support us.
You are the floating
After
device
the
that
Titanic
will.
has sunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but only
and-
one person get on that because that person's a greedy bitch. Won't let the other person on the goddamn door.
It's okay.
So-
Okay, you and I both know that James Cameron has spoken on this.
Oh yes.
So, Traven,
Yes.
even though the pain from the green sigil has subsided,
Mhm.
there is still a light burn coming from this mark.
Uh-oh.
And you see just flecks of red appear. You can feel something close. Something nearby with the power of a red dragon. Close enough, like
How close?
within a couple miles.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And when you go out to look, give me an investigation check.
Hmm.
Hey,
Hmm.
we're okay at those.
Alan, you with me?
Mhm.
You can feel the direction
Well,
coming
he has no way to get away
from
from you, so.
the city of Mikahu, where your allies just left for.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, right with the big yitter monster.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
I just feel like it's I have a feeling, or is it like I can?
Gets
It's like
slotted.
you have a radar, and it's like, hey, red dragon power levels that way.
Ash.
Are you,
He's
are
like
you
trying to.
okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. Thank you.
I think he doesn't even have the split pushing item.
Kind of my job, but it's fine. It's whatever. But
I think something's going on though. I don't know. I could feel something. I don't know, through the tattoo. I could feel. I don't know. I think there might be something going on with her friends.
is that why you almost toppled over in pain? Or you toppled over in pain?
Yeah. Yeah. I have to make.
Guess we're gonna have to put this on pause then.
Do I have to make a?
Ruby Carmel would like
Because
to
I
give
wasn't
the
really
Black
truthful.
Void
Do I
some
have to
treats.
make a?
Please provide a sacrifice
I mean,
and head
if you
kisses
want
to
to,
the
if
fluffy
Ash wants to
gods.
try to figure out if you're lying or not.
Yeah, she trusts him.
Oh,
Ain't gonna look
perfect.
into it.
Good. Yeah. Good.
Ain't gonna
Trust
look
me.
into it.
Yeah.
The trust is there not for Draven. The trust is there for Aldermoon.
I'm good.
Let's be real.
It is.
Look. The fact of the matter is, Ash thinks of Draven as an entirely different person. So she's not gonna sit there and think, "Oh, I trust Draven because of Aldermoon. I'm gonna trust
She
Draven
fucked
because of
a
Draven."
gun.
Why would you trust him because
She
of
fucked
Aldermoon?
the gun.
She fucked
Um,
a gun.
Yeah, Alderman was like kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
he's the
That's
one
true.
Yeah. If anything, she'd trust him less.
He left,
As-
guys. Okay, he
as
left.
the
He said he
two
was
of
gonna get
you-
some smokes and some milk, and he didn't fucking come back. So
Yeah, he is every
He left
deadbeat
her in
dad
that
that just left for
shitty
the
town.
store.
yeah, shitty
Yeah.
town with the promise of good milk and cigarettes and nothing.
As the two of you
Mhm.
depart, Ash, you turn around, you look at the scene of the three children and what just happened. You feel a warmth go down your spine, and you hear Helm's voice again.
Yeah.
You hear him say,
Yeah.
"Well done. But keep your guard up. There is more to come."
Thanks, Dad.
Ominous
Dad.
voice. I love ominous voices. There's so many.
They're
We
quite
all have
good.
voices in our head,
So
you know?
It's like everybody's got their own different ominous voice in their head. Yeah.
It's just a god, you know?
Well,
Mm.
not quite.
Mhm.
Mm.
Draven's got a problem where he has too many voices in his head. He's got like two other people that he was, then his gun talks to him, and Tiamat talks to him. Like, there's too many cooks in this kitchen. Too many cooks.
Too
Hey,
many cooks. Too many
many
Tibor,
cooks.
Tibor,
Yes.
just let it cook. Just let it cook, my guy.
Let cook.
Let it
I
cook.
think Celine's the only one who doesn't have a mysterious voice in her head.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah.
Lied.
Yeah.
You're the only one.
She doesn't have one
Listen,
yet.
she's already dealing with the whole, I'm dying thing going on.
I'm dying.
Yeah, hashtag support my cancer research.
She doesn't have a voice in her head, but she does have death breathing down her neck, which
Yeah.
is close enough.
Yeah,
it's
death
you
be
know a
there.
little bit worse in some ways, but
Mm,
You
mm,
know?
mm,
all right.
Mm.
So
mm.
we're gonna just like kind of fast forward a bit, but basically,
Club Tiefling.
Ash and Draven, as the two of you arrive,
Mhm.
you hear the sounds of screaming and terror as you see patrons, staff, a lot of scantily clad women dressed to succubi run out,
Oh.
following
Draven.
along. Following along this sort of backdoor area,
Oh my God, where
you
are we?
arrive.
Oh, where's
and
the
you
dog?
see-
Where's
Yeah,
Fuck?
Fuck is in the Feywilds. You guys left him behind.
The other whorehouse.
Oh, in the
Yeah,
other
wrong
whorehouse. I
whorehouse.
thought it was this whorehouse.
Fairy's
Okay,
Cherries,
sorry.
remember?
No.
Sorry. Wrong whorehouse.
okay.
Yes. You're right.
But
Come on, Fairy's Cherries.
the two of you
Not this
see this massive fire elemental
Oh my God.
my
breaking free of
God.
her chains.
What the?
Oh
You see your
my
party on the other side of this
God.
massive pool,
Look at
along with some other
her.
soldiers, and it looks like a fight is about to break down. So I'm gonna have you
Titties.
two join the initiative order, please.
Titties.
You know what? Scratch that. I know why we went to the
Yitters.
whorehouse now.
Yeah, right? Right? Exactly that.
Been so
You're gonna
long
hit-
since Alderman left for milk. He went back with a cottage cheese.
It's been so long he left for milk, he's coming back for the milkshakes that bring the boys to the yard.
How do we-
It's been a years and Deborah. It's been a years and you. I'm happy, child.
Angel.
I don't even know how we hit this thing. It's gonna be like you're gonna take a swing at it. You're like, "Mommy, sorry." Hit it, "Mommy, sorry."
There's so
Mommy,
much
sorry.
recoil, and I'm not talking about the gun.
Did you guys add yourself to the turn order?
Yeah,
I
roll
didn't.
the initiative.
Did not.
Roll the initiative.
Yes, I
Initiative?
rolled
I'm
mine.
good at that.
Yeah, you're in there.
You got
You
this, I
rolled
believe.
Jesus Christ, Tabor.
Mm-hmm.
What did you roll? I didn't even.
11.
Oh,
my
there
God.
it is.
Oh my God.
Why did you just say it before you rolled?
I wanted,
the funniest thing is-
Oh, I'm
I wanted
good
to-
at that.
I wanted to test it out. I wanted to test it out.
Even getting a nat 1, he's not the bottom of the turn order. That's the funniest bit.
Yep.
Right?
Oh my God.
Let us.
It's pretty funny though. A critical
Begin.
fail for me for initiative still gives me a 9.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. You do have that high inish.
But holy shit. Okay, I'm never saying that again.
I think
I
you
swear.
have higher initiative than I do. I have a 4. You have a whole 4 points over me for sure.
I think he has a 4
So-
point.
Remember when he started, like, oh, I'm only gonna roll on the app from now on, guys?
Yeah,
I
remember
have
when
no-
that was a thing?
I have no idea what you're talking about. That happened? I don't think that happened.
So Celine,
Okay,
you are
there you
up
go.
first.
I am.
Woo. Woo.
Oh my god. Okay, so I should. I really want to
Yes.
attack her, but
Mhm.
this is water, right?
This is water, and it's
Okay.
about 2 feet deep, so it will count as difficult terrain.
Okay. How high
For
up is?
Fig, it's so the chains have been snapped. The
Right.
cage is now submerged in the water, and this thing is standing in
okay.
the water.
It's
in the
standing
cage, he's-
in the water.
You feel it hot enough that you're sure this is gonna melt the cage, and everyone else
Right.
can see that yes, the cage is melting, but it's not
Right.
fully melted yet.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna push past everybody.
Mhm.
Run up to the sledge here. And I'm also going to activate my all-seeing eye
Okay.
stuff because
Yep.
that would be useful. And then, hang on one second. I'm pretty sure I have a thing here. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. She's too far for me to attack, and I don't want to walk on the water, so I'm gonna. This feels so stupid, but I want to do it.
Do it.
I want to do it so bad. I have a poisoned short sword.
Okay.
Do you think that I can stick the poison short sword in the water and start to make the water all bad?
Poisonous.
Yes.
You'd have to keep it there for a while.
So I'm
I'll say give
thinking,
me
like,
a
what if I
nature-
like
Give me a
stab
nature
it
or
in?
arcana check.
Okay, I can do that. A nature kind of. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything because Tibor's already cursed it. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, see, you should have said it. See, it's
Oh
different for
my
you. It's different for you. See?
You gave note to it. That's what you did.
Yeah, you
knew
done,
what
you
you were
done
gonna
fucked
say.
up there. You done fucked
You know
up
what?
there. You know what?
You know what? I'm gonna stab it in anyways, whether it works or not.
You
I don't
stab-
care. I'm doing
You
it
stab the
anyways.
poison blade into the water,
Uh-huh.
and you feel the heat rise from the water. I'll say this counts. This is a free action. I'll still give you your action if you want to do something else.
Okay.
Do you just drop it in there, or do you hold on to it?
Oh no, I'm thinking because it's brick and rock, like I can stab it just in between to where it'll stay upright.
Okay,
Is that
sure.
possible?
Give me an athletics check.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Yep. Stick the sword into the brick below, and it just stands there upright in the water.
Excellent. And
Your hand does touch the water briefly, and it is scalding hot.
I had a feeling. All right. Well, okay. Love that. Amazing. Now I'm thinking to. I don't want to. There's not anyone else I can attack other than this, right?
No one else seems to be your enemy at this point.
Enemy. So it's like, I kind of have to just, here. How much movement do I have left? A lot, because I'm a monk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over this way, and then I'm actually going to hold my attack for when she gets out of the water. If she gets close enough, I can swing at her.
Sounds good. All right, do you end your turn there?
Yeah.
All right. As she plunges herself deeper into the water, a large amount of it evaporates, boils instantly into a fog cloud.
Amazing. Fog cloud. Yes, yes. Yummy. Feeling
This entire
steamed.
area becomes obscured, light obscurement. However, everyone feels an immense amount of heat coming from it. I'd like everyone except Ash, Draven, and Pipper. Give me a con save, please.
Amazing, because he would just turn into stir fry.
He would become cooked mushroom.
He
Not
would
our
be
bank. Steamed mushroom.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
You know what's great about things being obscured? It
doesn't
don't
matter
apply to me. I'm already blind. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, I just backhanded you guys.
Celine's like, well, now this is how I look at everything. Good luck.
Yeah. Good luck, guys. She just feels things are a little steamy, and she's just like, ooh, the sweat pores, you know, the pores in your skin opening. Great.
Oh, okay. Logway's does not have advantage on that, so I'll just take the 16. But Fig rolled a nat 20.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Fucking course he did.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
Of course he did.
No struggle there.
No struggle.
He's Titania's little bitch. He's used to steam.
Oh, true. So true. So very true.
All right, so I just need to roll a few more. Okay, so everyone who rolled 10 or above, you take 4 fire damage.
Ooh, how much do I take?
Oh,
1.
God. 1. Excellent. Doing so good. Slaying it, honey. Fucking slay.
Yes, queen.
Alright, so... And on that note, she is then going to break out of the cage.
Oh my god, I'd like to say now, sorry, mommy.
Thank you for the gift sub. Really appreciate it, Fangirl. Attack here.
Sorry,
Okay.
mommy.
Cage has been busted open.
Oh boy.
So now she is freestanding in the water.
Bruh.
I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Bruh.
You only want this.
Bruh.
I feel like you always
Who's
have
next?
some. And it's
Bruh.
Do I have to?
Yes,
the amount
you
of
do
nat
as well.
ones today. Wyndham with it. Wyndham with it.
Okay, I'm gonna go on record. I didn't say I was good at this, and it still did shit. So I don't know.
Okay,
guys.
so the only two people who made it are Ash and
She also
Maeve.
has armor.
Everyone else is frightened.
Yay! I scared.
Yahoo! That is accurate. I am terrified.
Actually, none of them are scared.
What does
Oh,
that mean? What does
wow.
frightened do again?
Ronan's
Frightened means you can.
disadvantage on all attack rolls against it.
Yeah, disadvantage on attack rolls against it, and you can run away, away from it, but you can't get closer to it.
Well, I'm.
Means you're shaking your bootstraps.
Yeah, you're shaking in your bootstraps. You're a little bit afraid.
Alright, so. Time for the NPCs to go.
Go, NPCs, go. You got this.
You're not scared.
You're not scared. Run away.
I'll say everyone can see a sort of aura radiate around this one that is preventing his allies from being scared.
He's a paladin.
Oh, he's a pally boy. Oh my god.
In love with him already.
Mr. Pallymans.
Upset with him. Just because of my class.
This guy throws a dagger at the fire elemental, and just you watch as this blade fizzles and melts away into a pile of molten metal and just crumble as it passes through her. And he's like, "Oh,
that wasn't.
fuck."
That was. Yeah.
See, I wouldn't have done that.
It's okay.
A cleric wouldn't have
It's
done
not
that.
meant to be smart.
And then he's going to run over this way and then take cover behind that platform.
That's a good idea.
Oh, leave all of his friends
Sneakily.
for fear.
Yeah,
He's
absolutely.
Is going to rage
Oh, she's a
and
barbarian.
run in and swing.
Right in the water,
oh,
huh?
She's brave. Ooh.
Damn. So brave. I am
like
less
her.
brave. Oh, mommy, electric tube, boogaloo.
Oh my god.
Please protect me.
The 20 hits.
Oh my
But,
god! The damage! Holy shit! 22 and 18. God damn. That's some high level bullshit right there. Sobbing in my refrigerator.
Oh.
I sob daily.
Just a little bit of damage there. Oh, Mala, your turn.
What
Yeah.
the fuck am I gonna do?
Oh.
That's a good question.
Baby bitch.
I'm gonna quick remind myself on the frightened condition.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna get
Frightened.
combat music. There we go. Nope, that's not it.
A creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and the creature cannot
Okay.
willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Right.
Within line of sight. Alright.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, within line of sight. Wait. Hang
Does
on.
that mean that Celine...
I'm not frightened. Hold up.
It
I have a
means
thing for that.
Celine, on her turn, loses the frightened because she's blinded.
Yay!
So I will move over here. And I will grab Pipper, move him a little bit more over here. and I will turn away. I'll turn towards Pipper, not looking at her, gonna pretend that she doesn't exist. That's my stress reaction. Fight or flight? No, ignore. And I'm gonna look Pipper in the eyes, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, this is a little. Oop, that's not my voice. Pipper, this is a little bit terrifying, and if I'm completely honest, I'm not entirely sure how to, beat fire with fire. Any help?"
Give me a persuasion check.
Pipper's gonna just answer and squeaks. I know it.
He's just gonna shit himself.
Pipper's gonna show its true form and turn
His
into
true
a
form.
fucking demon or something.
We
Oh,
already
yeah.
said he's secretly a god.
As coins are like falling out of his ass.
So
Me
cute.
too. Me too.
Oh,
He's so scared to shoot coins.
Tibor, you got a free reroll.
Ooh.
Courtesy of Fangirl.
Hey, free reroll.
Hey!
Pick a number
Alright.
1 to 4, 1 to
Yeah,
5.
girl,
actually.
we love you.
Okay, well, I don't have to make
Um,
I don't have to make a check for that. So, do I still have my whatever? Like,
Your
what
whatever.
did that cost? Bonus action,
Uh,
action.
To talk to Pipper, free action.
Okay. So, I move 10, then I'll move 15, and 30.
You're afraid of it, right?
Ah, fuck. I am. I am afraid. I'm very afraid. How do I not be afraid? I don't know if I can be. How do I stop being afraid? That isn't in the Roll 20 thing.
It is not. At the end of your turn, if you are afeared of it, you get
Afeared.
to re-roll the Wiz save.
Okay. Perfect. That's so amazing.
So
Okay.
if you move here, you still have line of sight, so you can target it with whatever you need to, but you won't be able to
I
get
do.
to like here.
Yeah, I know. Alright. I can move here.
Mhm.
And then I will cast Catapult.
Oh.
And what do you want to yeet at him? Or at her?
Oh,
Yo, eat a Bible.
great question.
Eat a Bible.
No, that's gonna hurt her.
It's
Eat
adding
the
fuel to
Bible.
the fire.
Eat the Bible. Let Christ compel you.
What's on this guy's desk?
There's some, pen, quills, parchment. There is an ornate pink mace and a whip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, every brothel
Yeah.
I know has an ornate pink mace.
That's great.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
interesting. I'll use that.
Okay,
Don't care how expensive that is. It's going into the pit of fire.
that's fine. Give me the roll for catapult.
Alright. What do I have for that? Perfect.
It's a dex save, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I failed the dex save. It will
Oh.
take, the 21 bludgeoning.
Hey.
I guess I could do that. The damage is already on there because I forgot to take it off.
Chromatic infusion. Okay, what do you want to infuse it with?
Cold?
Sure. So this sort of icy, frozen solid mace gets flung at it. And you can see the cold maybe did a little bit more than you were expecting.
All right. And since this is a spell, can I use my arcane firearm and add on another d8 of bludgeoning?
Sure.
Perfect. Another 3.
Hold on. Does Arcane Firearm only apply to cantrips or all spells?
I believe it's all spells. When you focus, you can use it as a focus for your artificer spells. When you cast an artificer spell through the firearm, roll a d8.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. That's an
So
extra
that'd
3
be a total
damage
of
there.
27,
Mhm.
including the cold. But that did more than whatever
Sounds
that
good.
is.
Anything else in your turn, Mala?
Nope. Just a whistle.
Ash, your turn.
Oh boy.
I'm getting
That's-
more scared.
Yep.
No.
Uh,
Oh my god, you
Oh,
all
jeez.
rolled an 11. That's crazy.
it's how it be, you know?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It's gonna take a hot minute for me to get over there, guys. I'm sorry.
All good.
I probably shouldn't go in the boiling hot water. Right here? I think that was 30 feet.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll say you can make it there.
I don't think I have any spells that can go anywhere close to you guys. It's 105, and that is 125.
Yeah, what's good? It's okay.
That's 5 feet. That's 30 feet. That I don't need to use in the fight. That's message. That's 120 feet. 60.
Yes, so that's 120 feet.
Message was 120 feet.
What if you... Well, how much
I
movement
could
do
take
you
the
have
dash
left?
action, but
I was gonna
that'd be, like,
suggest that.
my turn.
Yeah, it would be, but you'd be up closer at least.
Yeah.
Up to you.
I think we just have to do that.
Yep.
1, 15, 20, 25, 30. Where that string is. I just gotta remember where that string is. There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. And you end your turn there.
Yes, sir.
Maeve, your turn.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so she still looks like a super sexy fire elemental, right?
Absolutely.
Fine.
Very super sexy, very fire elemental, yes.
All right. Yeah, I mean, Maeve would have no idea that this is fucking stupid. So Maeve is going to throw lightning bolt.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, just third level.
Third level. Okay.
Yeah.
Dex save. The lightning arcs across the parts of her body that are metal and stone. She's not completely this like sort of molten lava or open flames, and it does seem to crack and splinter those metal solid parts of her, doing 37 damage. Because she does fail her dex save.
Ooh, that's a good amount of damage. Holy shit.
It's a solid amount of damage. Joe, so on top of that, I'm also going to go ahead and burn 2 sorcery points for Quicken Spell, and you know what? We're going to throw a Chill Touch on top of that.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
17 is going to
It's a
hit.
cute little necromancy. Sorry, what?
17 will hit, so give me that damage.
16 necrotic.
16 necrotic. Yeah, it seems to wither away some of the flames.
Alright, yeah, so Maeve is literally just going to stand there, summon the lightning bolt, and then immediately... That might have been dumb. Okay, fine, great. And, why don't you look more hurt? and just throwing everything she can on top of that.
Give me that wisdom save if you're ending your turn there.
I am. Oh my gosh. My laptop
Oh
is
wait,
being a
no.
button.
You made the save. You're good.
Oh yeah, no, I made the original save. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Never mind. I thought you were feared as well. No, you're good. Okay.
No, it's just like it hasn't occurred to Maeve to be frightened of her yet, so it's like, no, I'm gonna fucking be here. Oh, it's hot, and
All right, Logway. I'm going to do old man kung fu. No, it's going to.
that's the way.
He actually is.
Angel, you can't say Timor, bro. You can't do that.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking say it.
After what you said in your chat, you can't say that.
I can and I will.
Sorry.
Okay, Logway is going to turn to Mala and cast Enhance Ability on her and give her Owl's Wisdom. Give you advantage on wisdom checks and saves.
Ooh.
I need it.
Logway, giving the nice shit. Let's go.
And then he's going to run over this way and take cover behind the stairs. Fig. Did Fig make the save? Don't remember, I think. Fig did make the save, yes. Fucking that 20. Fig is going to dive into the water and swim around to the other side, and he pops up hovering. You see he's very red from the scalding heat, and he's going to attack.
Did he take any damage from swimming in the water? Or is it just like he's just lobster red because it's hot?
He's lobster red because it's hot, and also he's not staying in the water.
Okay, so it's like if you're
shit sneak attack,
staying. Alright, got you. Oh, little itty bitty sneakies.
That's okay. He did 22 damage with one hit, so that's going to be...
That's still very good.
Yeah. All right. Just gonna run down. And this
Oh man,
tiefling
that
will...
Riptide Katana must be good.
It's a good ass weapon for a rogue.
Oh shit.
Alright, sorry, give me 1 moment to get the sheet up. There we go. So we cast Guiding Bolt on this thing.
Oh, let's go.
14's gonna miss.
Ah.
Draven, your turn.
Draven just walks up the plank here.
Draven's afraid. He can't move forward.
Oh! Can he still shoot?
Yeah.
You can still shoot. It'll be at disadvantage because you can see her. But your arm's shaking.
Terrified of them titties.
His hands are shaking. Knees... Never mind.
Stop.
Mom's spaghetti.
Weak arms
Or sorry,
heavy.
should I say
Mommy.
mommy's spaghetti?
Oh my.
Ash's spaghetti.
Wow.
Alright, I'm not
You
going to use
making
the fire
spaghetti?
rune on my gun, by the way. I can turn that off, right? I can alternate between fire and radiant.
Yes, you can all
Okay,
fire
we're going
and
radiant for sure.
Yep.
Okay. And you know what? Let's do this. Let's do. You know what? Actually, no. I'm not gonna do what I wanted to do. Let's use Azrael, so I get 2 shots. Uno. And dos. Oh my god.
Well, the first hits. Oh no, it's on disadvantage, so it's a 9.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, then I have to roll 4 times then, right?
Correct. Yes. Or you
So
can
the
just
first.
toggle
So that's the first hit.
That's the
This
first.
is the second
roll,
hit.
yep.
All right. Disadvantage.
Another. Oh.
Really?
Mm,
2 nat ones.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
Oh no.
Wah,
Well then,
wah.
just so I don't have a completely wasted turn, I'm going to use my action surge to
Mhm.
do another attack. Because, wow. All right. So first one, and second.
14 is going to miss, but a
Oh, thank God.
21 hits. All right.
All right. We're back in the game here.
Everyone just hears the like the 4 shots ring out. It hits like the walls here, and then one of them hits her right on the cheek
I used 4
and
ammo,
does the
so
whole
that was
19
6.
damage there.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go.
Not the face.
Yeah.
Always the face.
That's the end of my turn. That's all I
Alright.
got.
Now she has a sexy scar. Yes.
Fucking hell, now she's just hotter than she was before. Draven, why are you helping?
We're making her more hot.
This guy is going to take the dash action and just run down to try to help Draven in that. He's going to end his turn there. Azek on his turn steps past Mala and looks at the majestic fire elemental and says, "Behave," and attempts to cast command on her.
Oh shit.
I need to roll a save. She failed. She rolled a 2. I didn't think that was going to work, but okay. And that will end his turn. Ronan's turn.
I justified.
Ronan looks over to his sisters like, do you need any assistance?
Does he look
I'm
too?
good. I'm fine.
Are we killing this thing?
I think we're killing this thing. It
Oh.
seems bad.
It's so pretty, though.
Ronan, I
Fine.
swear to fuck. I will murder you.
I know, and he hops in the water and...
If you help us kill it, I'll let you hit on my friends.
Damn.
Wrathful Smite activated.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I didn't think
Oh
like,
my
strip him up or
god.
anything. He just is
Oh.
allowed to flirt.
Oh my god, the 12 radiant. Holy shit.
Oh, that's why Mummy and Daddy like him best.
Oh, I forgot. Wrathful Smite. Oh, well, I need to make a save on her. Hold on, let's see if she gets reverse frightened.
Oh god, no, AC ran away. No.
Okay, AC vanished. What? Where'd she
Yeah,
go?
AC did vanish. AC, where'd you go?
AC.
AC?
Okay, she's not frightened. Fine.
AC, are you okay?
Oh my God.
AC?
Are you okay?
AC?
Are you
okay?
okay?
Are you okay?
AC?
AC, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
AC, where'd you go?
Mayday, mayday, the internet is down. Oh no!
Oh,
No!
the stream's off on as well. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Don't worry.
She...
Luckily, her turn's not for a little bit, so we have some time before she comes back. But on Rona's turn, he does a good amount of
True.
damage to this thing. All right. Azek's construct here.
Nobody fucking
is going
panic.
to jump in, and you see the metal heat up, and it attempts to strike at the cart. But he is. He's successful once.
Oh
not
my
the
god,
other
where
time.
is this guy? This guy is somewhere.
Alright,
Oh, he's right there.
Last
Okay.
tiefling is going to cast Chromatic Orb. That's gonna hit. Doing cold damage.
Ooh.
boy.
Hey, let's go, Mr. Tiefling.
Celine, back to you.
Okay, so she pushes out the fear, and I think Celine feels like a wash of it go through her, but it doesn't affect
Mhm.
her really all that much because, you know, can't see.
Mm-hmm.
So she just kind of, you know, slaps her face a little. She's, come on, get in the game. And I'm gonna... Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna jump over there.
Do it.
Ah! Screaming like Tarzan. Here comes the strike. Hiya.
That's
And
gonna hit.
I have extra attack, right? Yeah, I do.
Yes,
Okay.
you do.
Hiya.
Both of those will hit.
And then I'm gonna use a key point to flurry of blows. Actually, no, sorry. To stunning strike.
Mm-hmm.
One of those would be the
What's
stunning
the
strike, right?
save for her? Yep.
The save is a 14.
She succeeds on the stunning strike.
Well, shit. I don't have another attack, do I? No, I don't.
Stunning
I
strike
used
is
my-
not a. You still have your bonus action.
Is
right?
it not a bonus action to stunning strike?
Stunning-
Oh.
Stunning strike, I'm pretty sure, is a free action as long as you have the
The
key points
key
for it. You just
point.
can't do it more than once per attack. So if you hit her twice, you can use stunning strike twice as long as you have the key points.
Sweet
If
baby
they
Jesus.
get connected.
It's been a while since I played Monk. Anyways, here's an
Yeah,
unarmed.
because at high level.
Shit.
Oh, so
Oh, shit.
AC, who do you want to give the free reroll to?
Saline.
Oh, okay.
Saline. Saline.
Saline, be our solution.
Oh my god, saline solution coming to you now. I'm rolling real good right now, fangirl. It's
Did
fine.
you say it?
All right. So there we go.
AC, you're
Welcome
back.
back. Did you need her link again? To be or
No,
is it
I'm
the
good.
same?
I'm good. I got her on. It's
Okay.
the same.
I had to refresh it.
Okay, so that's gonna be
My stream
8
still
plus
up? Oh,
8,
shit, my stream's
9
still
plus 8, and 4 plus 5 plus the 2 and the 1. All that
Sounds good.
damage. Whatever that equals.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't calculate.
Do you end your turn there?
I do. I'm gonna... And, oh, actually, before I end my turn, I'm gonna say sorry, mommy. Alright, now I'm good.
Okay, so
She'll get
I'm
it
gonna
out of her
need
system eventually.
Saline.
Ah,
Hey,
no.
Lane. That's sticking.
I need Maeve's brother, the barbarian, and Fig to roll me a con save.
I'm rolling a con save?
Con save.
Okay. It's
Is
mid.
everybody in the water?
Everyone's
Everyone
in the water. Water. I'ma stay here and take it.
Okay.
Leave
12.
my brother alone.
Leave Brittany alone.
Amazon, do you want to roll it for Ronan?
Yeah, I don't have his sheet in front of me.
Just roll me a d20 and I'll add his modifier.
Oh
on.
my god. I did 45 damage in one turn. Holy shit. I fucking ganked.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
God, I'm gonna feel so bad if this is fucking terrible.
That's good.
17.
That's good.
Eh,
All right.
okay.
And he's got resistance to fire damage.
Yeah.
But
Nice. Yeah.
the save was a 15.
Yep.
I am going to have to roll for damage. And I have to get out the
Oh,
advanced dice roller.
Oh no. Oh no. Can
would
I
it be
handle
possible
this?
if I could apply that to somebody?
Sure. Who would you like to apply that to? The ones who failed, I'll let you know, were Celine, Fig, and the Death Knight. The 2 tieflings made the save.
Well, I'll give it to Celine because she's blind.
Thank you.
She gets pity.
I get pity. Pity
Okay.
spells.
What do you add to it?
My intelligence modifier, 5.
Okay, so Celine's becomes a 17, and that makes it a save.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, so Fig takes 42 damage on the fail.
Oh my God.
And Celine, you would take 21 damage. 21 fire damage.
Oh my God. If I could disengage, I would.
The construct is dead.
Oh! Rip!
Yep.
Rip! Rip, my boy! Damn!
You walked in with a sword and then died, but
Pour
the
one out for
water
the homies?
evaporates further
Oh.
to the point where there is very little left in the pool. It's now just flat earth or flat stone.
Thank God.
But the scalding heat burns each one of you standing close by. And now, on her turn, she is going to... Oh no, she failed to save for the command.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
She did.
She was told to behave.
Please do.
Her face pouts as she just stands still for her turn.
She's a pouty bitch! She's a pouty...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
What a savage!
So now the water has receded. This tiefling is going to run out and shoot at her with a crossbow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That does hit, and it does do a little bit of damage.
Hooray!
Yeah.
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 The barbarian's
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
stand a couple
Yeah.
turns.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And that is
Hell
going
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Please make sure to
Gotta get a
secure your
high
shoelace before
yeah.
helping children upstairs.
Yeah.
to- Alright, so that's going to be a miss and a hit, but... Alright, Mala, back to your turn.
Okay. What is this chair made out of?
Very fine wood, like a mahogany. The cushions are like sewn into it and covered in, or it's like silk and stuffed very full. It's a very nice looking chair.
Okay.
Mmm. Delicious.
So probably over 5 pounds, or is it under
Yes,
5 pounds?
over 5 pounds.
Great.
Throw a book. I'm just kidding.
Throw the book at her.
Do whatever you want, but books. Throw the Bible. Repent for your
the
sin.
Bible.
Pick a Bible up.
I don't think he has a Bible. We are in a brothel. He does not.
I mean, he could be a religious man in a brothel.
Jesus, pulling out the prostitute.
I ain't gonna
That's
judge
true.
somebody's
That's true.
religion.
Are you good?
I will.
AC's vibing.
AC's very much vibing. She has a plan. I can see it on her face. I almost said head.
You don't need to see it on her face. You can see it by her rubbing her hand.
Yeah, that too. She has
there's a lot of
plan.
there's a lot of tells here. There's a lot of tells here.
A lot of telltale signs
Okay,
I'm
go
seeing.
move. Okay, so that's 10 feet. Can I pick up this? Like, is this under 5 pounds?
Sorry, what are you pointing at? Yeah, it's a candelabra. It's under 5 pounds.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna put the candles out and I'm gonna pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to go right here. Yeah, I'll just casually stand on the desk for a second. And I will catapult the candelabra.
Okay.
Without the candles.
And give me that the catapult.
A candle roll.
Candle pult.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, candle pult.
Let's go.
Ah, that's mid as fuck. Jesus Christ. That's okay. That's okay.
That's a pretty unfortunate roll, but give me that.
Oh my god!
Ooh!
Why?
She did fail the dex save, so it's gonna be 13 plus 3.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, one of those is cold damage, so maybe 2. Ooh. Could be 4.
Alright. Anything else on your turn?
I don't think I have much else, so no.
Okay.
But I will add, since it is the start of my new turn, I will add Flash of Genius to my Wisdom save on advantage.
Yeah, go for it.
And I will also fall into the chair after I catapult. It's a very comfy chair. I wanted to sit in it.
I mean, why not, right?
15.
Sometimes in the middle of combat, you need a break. 15.
Check the thing here. 15 just barely made it. 15 is the save. So you are no longer afeared.
It's the chair.
It is. Ash. What's going on?
Is dashing a bonus action or an action?
Dashing is an action.
Okay, so, and also, can I think he did it as well. Can I go over this part here?
Yeah, it's a very small ledge.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're 25 here, and then dash to get here.
Okay.
Also, I figured out how to linger it so I can actually move my character.
Mm.
And then we are going to use this funny feller.
Ooh. Alright, give me the targets for your mass healing word. Up to 6 creatures of your choice.
Oh my god. Mass
Fig,
healing.
Celine,
Okay.
and the other 2 tieflings. I don't know who the fuck they are, but they haven't hit me, so I guess they're nice.
Sure. So Celine, the 2 tieflings, and Fig, I'm guessing. So that's 4.
I don't have any other people.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Give me the roll for the mass healing word. It'd be 1d4 plus your spell casting.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's just so annoying.
Ooh, core. Mass healing word. 7 healing.
7 HP. Fig is appreciative.
7
All
HP. I'm so here for it.
Did I
Anything
say
else
it?
on your turn? Okay,
That's it. I can't really do anything else.
that's okay. Maeve, your turn.
really well last time, so I think we're sticking with a lightning bolt.
Sure.
Sure.
And yeah, so that's just gonna be a deck save of 16.
Okay. And it can be positioned in a way it's not going to hit anyone else, so we're good there.
Yeah.
It's going to fail, doing a total of 33 damage.
Okay. And yeah, we're gonna throw
A second lightning bolt. Let's go. All right. That's gonna be another-
yeah, let's go for it. Honestly, I accidentally double clicked it, but fuck it, we'll do it again.
That's okay. Yeah, it's still failing the deck saves.
All right, cool. So let's throw another 37 on top of that.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
Oh, I can't do anything else besides that. I am
All
going
right,
through
then.
those 3 points.
Just ripping out all those points. Logway's turn.
Ooh, well, hold on. Actually, let me see something real quick.
Oh, okay. All right.
How hurt is she right now?
So she's definitely bloodied and decently hurt.
Okay. Do I, like, at this point, would we have any idea that there is, would anybody except for, like, Mala know that there is draconic bullshit happening here?
Oh yeah, well into
out loud.
yeah.
And
Okay.
Tia,
Well
Tia
into
must
it.
too much.
You would realize, yeah, this is a shard of Tiamat's heart.
Okay. Cool. So actually, I take back what I said before. We're gonna go through another sorcery point, and we are gonna throw Empower spell onto
Ooh.
that.
Okay.
Bum. So instead of that 32 damage. Hold on, I have dice for this. Alright. $19. Okay, it's not that much better. Alright, so that second one, instead of 37, that's actually going to be 40 points of lightning damage to her.
40 total.
Wow. Spicy.
All right.
God damn.
We love a power spell.
We do. It is alarming.
So fun.
Alarmingly powerful.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
And that's my turn.
All right. Logway's turn. He's gonna attempt to cast Fairy Fire. He's gonna put it over in the corner here, so it just hits the elemental. So we roll a save for her. That's a fail. She's Fairy Fired, so every attack against her has advantage.
Damn.
All right.
I like that.
Fig's turns. Just gonna attack her.
Ooh, sneak attack advantage?
He's gonna have sneak attack at advantage, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
15 miss, but 24 definitely hits.
A.
Alrighty. This one's gonna cast another guiding bolt. It's gonna roll d20 for it. That's gonna miss. Okay, Draven, your turn.
Hey!
Oh my god, Gunny. That's a nat 20.
I'm gonna cast gun.
Gun.
I'm gonna cast gun.
Yep.
Am I frightened
Cast
still, or do I
gun.
shake that off? How do I get rid of
You
that?
are. So at the end of your last session, or at the end of your last run, did you roll a whiz save?
No, I didn't.
Okay, roll me your whiz save then.
Okay, then we'll do that. We'll do
Yeah.
that. Okay. Wisdom. Not good. Oh, I'm doing that disadvantage too.
Roll again. You put it on disadvantage. Roll it again.
Yeah. We get that, right? We do that here.
Yeah.
Oh, good. It got better. It got better.
Well, you
Well,
know.
the dice are trying to kill. Well, the dice are trying to kill me.
Don't you have a reroll?
Do I?
You do.
You got a free
You
reroll
have
from
a
Fangirl
you
earlier.
got a free reroll from
We're doing that.
Fangirl.
We're doing it.
You did.
Oh, that's
Yep.
still okay, but not really
It's
great.
better than the other two. It's better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay. I'm still a little bitch, aren't I? I'm still scared, aren't I?
Hang on.
Hold on.
Papa,
Oh, no.
can I just like
No, that's not gonna work.
where is it? Can I just
Oh yeah, no, you're a million feet away.
will that work?
Or what work?
Check your chat.
Oh. Yeah, fuck it, fine, go for it. This is the last
Yeah.
one though. I'm not accepting anymore.
Yeah, y'all cheating, but seriously, let's have this happen.
You don't call me a cheater, otherwise I won't get you. Look
There
at that.
we go.
Look at
See,
it.
you saved
I
him.
was hoping for a natural one. Oh.
You know
That
what?
would
You know
be
what?
so
I'm
much
so happy
funnier.
that happened on my first roll. That was the only roll I made. Fantastic.
Yes, correct.
Mm.
All right, Draven, no longer a fear.
Mhm.
No
Roll at
longer afraid. He ain't no little bitch. I cast
Yep.
gun.
it. All right. Give me your gun roll.
Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a trick shot this time. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna trick shot here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do a advantage on rolls. I'm gonna then also use sharpshooter.
Wait,
as
Fair.
well.
don't you already have advantage because she's fairy fired?
She is.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck! Well,
And
then
then
I don't do that. Then I don't do the thing that I want to do.
Double advantage.
Nope. We don't need double advantage.
Double advantage. Double
You
advantage.
say that now. Who knows? You might actually need it.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. First one. I don't think that hit. I don't think
That.
it's,
Well, you know, you're on advantage, aren't you?
Oh
Yeah, so
right,
roll again.
right.
Sure.
Roll again. And
That's
the other
what
one.
we just established.
I know. Well, I'm dumb. Okay. Yay, that might do it, that might do it.
That hits.
Maybe.
Yep,
Yeah.
16
That's-
hits.
Oh man, that's
That's,
damage. 21, 30 damage.
30,
Oh baby.
30 fucking damage.
All right, and now my
Nice.
second
With the
attack.
sharpshooter.
My second attack. Okay.
Oh, Sally.
15 is going to hit. That's right at her armor class. That's
Oh
going
my
to
god.
be
So that's 24,
25,
29.
29.
Says what? 59 damage. Let's go. Gun is super effective.
Yes.
That's
All
the
right,
end of my
your turn
turn. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Cast gun.
This guy over here is going to. He sees you make those two shots, and he calls out, "It's like, hit her again!" And uses let's see here. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, commanding strike. So as a reaction, you can make another attack. To Draven.
Sorry, what's happening to me?
This guy
Hit her
next to you.
again.
He calls out, "Hit her again!" and uses commanding or commander strike on you, which lets you use your reaction to give her another attack, and he can add a
Cool.
D8 to that.
Oh, that's
Your-
perfect. Cool. All right. Well, I cast gun again.
You're gonna do.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm leaving it.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's just keep it. Fuck it.
Cast gun.
That's gonna be another 30 damage.
Oh, okay. So that's,
Damn.
So was what 59? Was it 59? So I'm at 89 points of damage.
Wow. Way to go.
89 points of damage. Fuck, that's better than magic.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get like 2 attacks because it's that, or is it just the 1 attack?
It's just one.
Ah, man.
All right, so Razuk, on his turn, will cast Eldritch Blast at this thing. It's gonna hit. Let's see, 3 of these bolts hit her, doing a good amount of damage. Ronan, in a fury, will continue to strike, knowing what's
Hell
on
yes.
the line.
Fuck yeah.
That's a net
Oh
20.
shit! He crit!
Yes!
Oh my god. He rabid for titties. So rabid. She
He
did.
leaps through the air, slicing off the head, landing on the other side. Looks over up at Celine, and says, "And how are you doing this evening?"
Better now that you killed
Ooh, and
it.
combat. So, the elemental
Just gonna remind her that she's
fades
engaged.
I know.
and fizzles. The sort of outer body and the metal parts fall apart, fall away,
Mm.
leaving this burning crystal-like shard that seems to be pulsing. It's hovering above, in the remnants of this cage here. What do you guys want to do with it?
I want to reach down and grab it.
That feels like an absolutely terrible idea.
And I'm all for it.
So, Celine, do you grab it before Mala gets there?
Yup.
Okay. Give me a con save.
Okay. Watch this. Ah, yeah. There we go.
It
Yeah.
burns your hand the moment you grab it. Please take
Ouch!
1,000,000 points of damage.
6 fire damage.
No problemo.
Okay.
Ouchie!
Oh, are you hurt? Please, allow me. And Rona casts Lay on Hands.
Of course
I
it
just
does.
realized I
That's
was
not-
muted. That explains it.
So I just saw you move your token, but I wasn't sure what you were doing.
Yeah, we
No,
saw you
I
move the
just said-
token but didn't hear you.
All I said was that I'm gonna jump off into the water, and then
Okay.
I was just gonna flash of genius again.
Mm.
Okay.
By attempting to grab hold of it.
You want to try to grab hold of the heart?
Yeah, I don't necessarily need to take it from her, just get it off her skin.
She's not holding on. Like, the moment she touched it, she let go.
Dropped
from
it,
the heat.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You get 12, so your health goes back up to 50.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
but
thank you.
Mala, give me a con save, please.
I can almost do those.
Ooh. Okay. Grabbing hold of it, you feel your dragon mark glow bright. And it spreads almost instantly right up your arm to the elbow, where it kind of slows after that. But holding on tight, you can hear Tiamat's voice in your head. She says, "Take it. Embrace it. Become me."
I will take a handkerchief out of my pocket.
Mhm.
And I will wrap it up.
Mhm.
And I will go. Well, I'm sure Mother will find this pleasant. And
Okay.
then I will keep a hold of it and somehow escape the water.
Okay. So with the dragon heart shard on you and your extended dragon mark, it goes from resistance to fire to full immunity to fire.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Power up, power up.
But that's okay.
I'm gonna get out of this here water.
Mhm.
And just kind of thank him for the healing.
Of course. Maybe
Hey.
hear a message in your head from Ronan. Is she single?
And just immediately back. Not even in the slightest.
Damn.
I know.
And he helps you sit down on the stairs. I was like, I'll be back. Let me know if you need anything. He walks up and
He
punches
quit
Azek.
cold turkey. Sorry, what?
That's okay. He punches Azek right across the face and says, How dare you? What is the safety standards in this establishment of yours? What? Look at our injuries. Azek looks back at him and says, This is not your place, soldier.
It might not be, but think of the lawyers we could have in here in a heartbeat.
Look, you have the heart shard now, fine. I guess you'll need it for your endeavors.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I do sense that. No.
In this
Kinda.
case, you have an ally in me.
Hmm.
But whatever you plan on doing, do it fast. This is going to hell real fucking quick.
We're already working on it. More than you know.
So on that note, we're gonna take a quick break because I need to pee.
Okay.
So we'll be back in like 5-10 minutes at most. Yeah.
Alright. Sounds good.
Okay. I mean, I'll
This
be
break,
here.
this break. Yeah.
We'll
Alright,
be
so
here.
right back.
Alright. America.
He also cast gun.
I like how you said 10, 15 minutes. It has
The
not
only
been 10,
goddamn
15
spell I'm
minutes for sure.
casting is gun.
Oh, it hasn't
Well,
been?
they don't have to.
No.
They don't have to know.
Okay.
Asriel, can we take away your gun? You can't take away my Asriel.
You
My
can't
God.
take away my rights.
That's my God-given right from the.
Your
I mean,
God-given
this is
right
part
to
of
bear
your
arms.
spell.
That's my God-given right given me
Yeah.
by Asmodeus. Okay.
As your God-given right to
Asmodeus.
bear arms.
Correct.
Got my right to bear arms.
Says the
I mean, because
Canadian
Asriel's
chat.
part of your body, doesn't that actually make sense that he's an arm? He is a limb of sorts.
Whenever Draven takes a health potion, it's like heavily marketed as like a bottle of Coca-Cola or whatever. He's sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Oh, okay. So first off, no, he would not be sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Oh my
He's
God.
sponsored by
Pepsi.
energy drinks.
American Draven.
Prime.
As a
Look at
reminder,
it.
I am from South Carolina, and I will tell you right now, I know this man. He is sponsored by Bang Energy.
From North.
Oh,
will
God.
not touch him.
I'm contractually obligated to talk about Bang Energy every 15 minutes while during this D&D campaign.
And they're served of delicious flavors.
I wish we were sponsored by Bang Energy. That'd be fucking lit.
Here,
No, because see, that would be terrible. Because Amazon's just over here with the low carb monster every fucking session.
And then we're gonna see her get terrible rolls, and that's the marketing. It's like, well, if you drink Monster, you get shit rolls. But if you drink Bang Energy,
Exactly.
Maeve casts Fireball, makes a big, like, huge, like, just so
Drink
much
bang,
damage.
get
Like,
bang.
man, that's a hell of a bang. In the background, all you hear is, you know what also is a bang? Bang Energy drink.
Jesus Christ.
This stream was brought to you by Bang Energy. That you're
15
banging on with the NPCs.
15 unique flavors.
Okay.
I don't know how I found out about this, but like there is a fucking Bang Energy drink like subscription service. Well, they'll just like send you
I'm not
like
surprised.
flavors on a weekly basis, and it's wild to me. Like I'm surprised, but also not,
Mhm.
and somewhat tempted.
Yeah.
Fuck my Ipsy bag. I'm gonna get me a service
Right?
to Bang Energy.
Maybe no, I don't need a fucking Ipsy bag. I work at the goddamn Ulta, so I'm just down there all the time anyway, staring at the fucking shit for 6 hours. I might as well.
She's packing the Ipsy bags.
Make me my own goddamn mitts bag.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
He's got
Oh.
Dolly on his knee.
He does. He has an I Heart
Of
Dollar
course he
pack.
does. You gotta pretend like Jesus is number one when the preacher comes around for dinner, but we all know it's Dolly.
Angela, I feel like you need to. Angela, I feel like you need
my
to show like the
God.
stream the photo.
Here, hold on. I got
Just for
this.
I
reference.
sent it in her
Oh,
chat.
I feel like I've murdered AC.
Totally.
This is.
Well,
You should change my camera to just be American
Never
Draven.
mind, can you breathe?
No.
What are you doing?
I was eating it, then I just saw the flashbang that is American Dreamin'.
America.
ooh. Fangirl would like to know,
Oh.
Amazon, what's your favorite brand?
Your favorite friend?
Yeah.
Your favorite brand of
Oh,
makeup.
brand.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Oh god.
it's
It's like asking me to choose between my children.
What's your favorite child?
Oh my god, she
There is an answer to that question, but it's like you're not allowed to say it.
I'm socially obligated to say it. I love
Actually,
all my
one of
children
my favorite
equally.
kids from a couple years ago showed up at the Ulta today, and it was fucking great. You have those favorites that I don't have because I love all of them
Equally.
Yes.
equally.
Fucking the cat.
Yeah, when it comes to like makeup stuff, it depends. Are we talking prestige? Are we talking mass? And like what specific thing we're looking for.
Well, right now I've
I
got all
really, really
caps
like-
of he from Fangirl, so she hasn't quite specified.
So let's get back to it.
Oh yeah, the D&D. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was D&D happening.
We
Yeah.
were
yeah.
doing that beforehand.
Mhm.
Oh
Um,
shit. Here, let me get back from my beer at back screen.
I'm back. I'm back.
Your party is just
Yeah.
defeated the first fire shard, or the not the first fire shard, just the fire shard. Don't worry, there's not more than one of these. Well, there might be. I don't know. We'll see. So
Do we think for the acid one, we could just sort of shove Draven in front of it and then all walk off? Or...
Sorry, what would we do?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
No,
Just say yes. Nod.
no,
Just nod.
no,
Just nod.
Just say
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
no.
Just say
Okay.
No,
yes.
you want me to say yes, so I'm gonna say no. No,
I'm gonna
not
say
saying yes.
everybody, give me a history check, and Draven, you can do it on advantage because you're directly related.
History, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Can do that. You got advantage.
Histoire.
History.
Advantage. It
Uh,
didn't
well-
matter.
Yay.
Wow, I've been rolling fucking poorly tonight, by the way.
Yeah,
Holy
you have my
shit.
curse
Yeah.
tonight, I think. You have my curse. Oh, well, and you thought you were rolling poorly, and then AC comes in.
All of y'all can
Nope.
suck it.
Mala and Maeve, the two of you know from being educated people in your studies that after the previous Dragon War ended, Tiamat's heart was split up into 6 pieces.
Mhm.
Oh
The
my.
last piece is the piece that connects all 5 colors, and that was given to Mala's mother,
Mm.
which unfortunately she no longer has it anymore.
Mm.
Yeah, that was ripped out
Mhm.
violently.
Okay. So the green heart was given to the king of Farah. The red heart was given to the tribes of Fisber. The blue heart was given to the Frascatian Council. The black heart was given to the Rylu... How do I say that?
Rylushan.
Rylushan elders. And the white heart was given to the Merdenti Empress. Nice.
So,
And
You
9
know-
for mortal men doomed to die.
Mm.
Nah.
but then another was forged. There's a 6th color.
Mm.
Na, 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 na,
Yeah, where's the
na,
purple?
na.
I'm seeing a lack of purple representation here, and it's kind of upsetting.
So, it is common knowledge where the hearts or the heart pieces are. What is not common knowledge is specifically their location within each of these countries. That being said, you know you were in Frascatia. Tiamat has taken control of the entire government there. She probably has the blue one. You've got the red one. And yeah, with the 22 on history, like, you're trying to connect the dots. At this point, it is the white, the black, and the green that are up for grabs.
What about the blue?
The blue is the one that she probably has already because she's taken over for Frascatia.
Ah. Struggle be struggling.
All my homies hate Frascatia.
True.
They're like, it's like how everyone hates the French.
Yeah.
Right. No. We're talking Quebec now.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus
here, yeah.
wept.
So it's Quebec's its own.
You're gonna set Tibor off on a rant.
There's also
She's
2
right,
other
actually.
Canadians
She's
in
actually
here.
right. I literally was just about to say something. Peter, she's right. She's actually right. Like, she's actually right. I can't even.
So, Maeve, Ronan comes up to you and says, I'm going to take my crew. We're going to just rest up back on our ship and figure out what our next moves are. We'll keep in touch. Did your friends need a place to stay? There's plenty of space on the ship, but it is a ship, so.
Well,
There's a weird tree thing that we were staying in.
You said that, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
right.
Sister, what the fuck have we gotten ourselves into?
I don't know, okay? I took a job, and then a thing happened, and then another thing, and then another thing, and then we were in the Feywild for a really long time, and then other stuff happened, and I don't
Wait,
know.
did you talk to him?
Shut up. How about we don't have this conversation right now?
Are you alright? I mean, it took so long for you to get over him last time. I just,
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
one of the cows doesn't make cream anymore because of how much ice cream you had to eat.
Okay, first off, that feels fucking rude.
Are you alright?
Sorry, I looked at the chat. I shouldn't have done that.
Ronan sort of like goes up to you, gives you an awkward brother hug, and is like, "It's all right. It's all right."
Am I all right? No.
Okay.
And I haven't been. But that's not an option right now. So it's fine because it has to be.
Mother and father would be pretty proud of you right now.
Maybe.
Nah.
Yeah, you're the one that killed it.
I'm the one who followed the family line and joined the army, and
Oh, yeah.
it was
Yes,
fucking
Captain.
easy.
I'm very much aware.
No, that's the thing. It was easy. You know, the moment they hear our last name, and you know, you get promotions, you get special treatment. It's like nothing I ever did. Was it because I'm actually good at my job, or was it because I'm a Tyrannus?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know. Look, we'll spill our guts out to each other if we end this whole debacle still alive. I'm gonna grab my crew. Be safe. If you need me, call me.
Oh, hold up. So, yeah. The blind one, very, very taken, engaged. The blonde over there is kind of a weird thing with this guy, but who knows? Kind of a thing, kind of not. Might as well take a shot at it. Mala over here, that one, no reads at all. Kind of seems to be a thing going on, but it seems very casual.
She terrifies me.
Yes, I know, but we both know that that's kind of your thing.
No, but like this is beyond what I'm normally into. Like that fire elemental, stunning, gorgeous.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Would have certainly tried. More scared of Mal than I am of the elemental.
Honestly, probably a good idea. Oh, should have mentioned, her dad is Asmodeus.
Would.
Miss Ma'am, do remember, I did make you agree not to mention that.
She said it.
Ooh. Ooh.
And?
Ooh.
And?
Wait, did she sign a contract?
Verbally?
I don't think so.
Okay, if no signature was made, then it's not.
Not even a
valid.
handshake. Yeah, this doesn't. I think this is gonna hold up in court.
It was all just done in
morals
word.
being teetered and tottered here.
It won't hold up in court, except for the court is my dad.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Aw, shit.
Nepotism. Yeah, both of these characters have the power of nepotism.
True.
Alright. I will keep that in mind. Thank you, dear sister.
You're welcome.
And he heads off with the rest of his crew. Ash, Draven, anything you two are doing?
Other than out of breath because I have a 0 and strength to get my ass out of that empty pool, not much. No.
Oh.
Drag your ass out of there.
It's like the fat kid trying to get out of the pool with
Oh,
no ladder.
no.
Draven just
Ash,
slowly
give me a perception check, please.
Oh, I love those. Those are fun.
You got
They are
this.
fun.
I believe in you.
Fun.
Get that perception.
17.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Tibor.
You're so perceptive.
Oh my god, I'm so perceptuous.
Perceptuous.
Jesus Christ. It's the most
Papa,
Okay.
Papa,
Yes.
Papa.
Yes.
If,
Yes.
If I have the channel points, could I request a disadvantage roll on Tibor?
Oh. Ooh.
It's okay. I'm rolling like shit. I roll shit anyways. You can spend your disadvantage dice on me.
I'm
No,
willing
you
to
can't.
give
God.
2,000 points.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's a lot.
I'm willing
It's a
to
lot.
give-
It's
You
a-
cannot, unfortunately.
Ah, shit.
But
That's alright.
Yeah.
Also, why is AC's measuring thing still stuck on my screen?
oh, you have to click
Why
the
is there a
little
measure thing?
trash can icon beside.
What?
Why have I never noticed that Papa's channel point redemptions are called click clack math rocks? Fuck, that makes me laugh.
Yeah, they are called Click Clack Math Rocks. Absolutely.
All right, so Ash,
All right.
Yes.
with your perception check, you
Yes.
notice that the chains are elven in design. There's elvish script running alongside each and every chain. Give me a. Actually, no.
Hey, yo, but
Look it
legit,
up with the
just might have
17.
almost killed you both there. Holy shit.
That handwriting
Yeah, I know what you
or
played.
carving on the chains is
Hmm.
immediately recognizable to you. Good old Hamir Malone wrote each and every one of these sigils.
She's climbing on top of on top of the ledge to read along the chains, going, "Oh my god!"
Okay. Give me an athletics check to climb up the chains.
Keep losing my thingy. Athletics. Ha!
As you're climbing up, you slip. The chains are slick and wet with condensation. Draven, can I get you to roll me a
Sure,
dex
right.
save on advantage, please?
Yeah, deck saves.
Oh
I'm
my god.
nothing. I'm not gonna say what I am at that.
Oh my
I'm
god.
nothing.
I know what's
I'm nothing
happening.
else.
Oh my god. I know what's happening. Oh my god. I know what's happening. I'm gonna
Say-
vault. I'm gonna
Say-
hold on. Hold on. Just a second. Just a second.
Did you say on advantage?
On advantage, yes.
Can I roll yet?
Go for it. Yeah, you got
What's
a free
happening?
reroll.
She's
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, my palms are sweaty.
My palms are also sweaty.
Oh shit! No, I can't do any dexterity saves.
Use your free
Shit.
reroll.
Use your free reroll. Do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Why?
Well,
Do it again.
yeah,
Just
you
do
don't have
it.
to.
Just do
Hey,
it.
I'm okay
Just
with
do
these
it.
rolls.
Just do it.
Tibor,
Just
No, it's fine. If you want, do you want? Hold on, Tibor. Do you want to keep it at 13?
Oh, fuck.
It is your choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. No. All right. I'm doing it. There we go. Okay, there. Now I critted it. There we go.
So, as you're standing by the edge, you notice Ash climb up, but you don't pay too much attention to it. You hear a yelp, and your gun instinctively slides and kicks your foot, turning you around. Your arms go up instinctively again, and Ash lands in your arms.
I should have left the 13. That would be funny. I should have left the 13.
Ooh. Hello.
Do we want to know what happens if he rolled a 13?
I do. I kind of want. What?
I don't want to know.
So in another universe, what happens?
The 13 would have actually been more. They would have liked it more. Same thing happens. The gun kicks your foot. You turn. Your hands go up. You catch, but you're not strong enough to support a fall. So you both
She
fall
falls
to the
on
ground.
top. Nah, you guys should just let me do what I wanted to do.
Should've let them-
You
should've
should
let
just
the
let me
dice
do what I
shine.
want to do.
It's
Yeah,
fine,
well.
it's fine. No, it's
Oh.
no.
It was either that or Princess Carrie. Either way, I'm happy.
Hi, Angel and I have decided we will go down with this ship.
This ship is now our thing right now, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. This is the ship. We're on it. We're on it. We're preparing to set sail, but we're on it.
He like
Yeah,
kind of turns a little red, but then like just like helps her back up.
Mm-hmm.
my bad. The chains
Yeah,
were wet.
and well, I'm glad you didn't fall.
Yeah,
Exactly. Anyways, so
yeah,
mhm.
so
They're
those
both
chains.
so awkward. I love it.
What? Yeah, he like looks up at the chains like, what about the chains?
My pop made those.
Oh. What's so? Oh.
I was trying to read, see what they had on them.
Sorry, I was distracted by chat here for a second. What's happening? my alter ego's talking for me, so I don't know what's even happening at this point.
No, this is you just hear this sort of like whisper in the back of your head of Aldermoon going like, oh my god,
He's about as smooth as paper. About as smooth as sandpaper. You should let Aldermoon take over.
Good.
Just a suggestion.
Angel, I'm just gonna do it how I want, okay?
Suggestion.
I'm gonna do it how I want.
You do it however you want. I'm just.
You let the role play happen naturally, okay? You let the
I know.
role play happen naturally.
You let the tea
alright?
fucking simmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm letting you cook. You cook.
Let them cook. Let them cook.
I'm letting them cook.
So, yeah, I'm not strong. And I'm not making any assumptions on you. I'm just assuming, yes, I am making assumptions. Can you help me get the chain down?
Yeah, I could. So, like, can I try to get it down?
Sure. Yeah. How do you want to do that? Do you want to just rip it off the post? Shoot it? Use a tool.
I feel like shooting it's a bad idea. Her pop-up did make it. That might be a bad go. Can I see if I can just do it without having to rip it down? Like maybe I could use my brains.
So the chain is mounted into the stone wall. It's loosened a bit from the fight. You feel like you could probably just rip the mount.
All right,
I'm
gonna do it. Let me do it.
Yeah. Give me an athletics check.
I'll do it. I'll give you all the athletics. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do advantage though.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
But the 18 was first.
Aldermoon was helping. So there's a pop, and you see this sort of big spike mounted into the wall pull out. Chain is intact in your hands.
Mm-hmm. You know what they say about elven chains, right? I have no idea, actually.
I'm glad you didn't know, because I didn't know either. Can I take the chains and read them?
Mm-hmm. Sure thing. Give me an Arcana check there, Ash.
Arcana.
I didn't even dash. I
Ooh. It's a spell of some sort. Beyond that, you're not quite proficient in the magic that your pop was. So you
I gotta know where they got these. Thank you, Draven. You're very kind. And then
Draven just like turns away and like blushes a bit, and then just like fucking just walks away a bit.
Your Aldermoon.
God love him. God love him.
I don't count that as a complete failure, but you did all right. Look, if you want to share a bit of happiness with someone, I could think of no one better.
Draven doesn't say anything. He just
Okay.
like fucking yeah.
Give me an insight check.
Ew, happiness.
Oh, I can't see it.
I barely have enough of that. Why would I want to share it?
Yeah. Oh
You,
God, 9.
You feel like you get the small feeling that Aldermoon was pretty happy you succeeded in catching Ash.
You're welcome, buddy.
Damn it, I
Ash.
missed out on getting a new tattoo and a missing tooth. Come on, guys.
Ash, what did you want to do?
I'm gonna try and scoop past Logway. Excuse me, guy. And go up the stairs to Maven them and go, who owns place? Who owns place?
Mm-hmm. The orc raises his hand. He's like, yes, that's me.
Darling, use your words.
Sorry, I'm not good at those.
Oh my god, they're perfect for each other.
Points at the chain and cage and goes, where, when, where, how?
This is a custom-built device.
Yeah.
I commissioned the great sorceress Lemurs to build it, and I don't know where she gets her supplies from.
God damn it, so you don't know where the chains are from?
Well, Lemurs brought the chains, so I assumed she would know. And you know Lemurs as essentially the world's greatest sorceress.
She's grabbing the shoulders of Maven going, God damn it!
Okay, what is happening? What? Why am I don't know what I did and why this is going on right here.
Just the closest stable thing to me. I just had to. It's just...
God, I'm stable. Wow, that's amazing. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Baby's just gonna reach out and like takes Ash's face in her hands and is like, I need you to breathe.
I am breathing.
If you pass out, no, not well. If you pass out, you're the only one who can bring you back. Do you see how that's fucked?
I mean, I guess so, but I mean, like, water helps, or like, I don't know, shaking? I just needed to know who made the change.
I'm not going to smack you in the face right now.
That's very kind of you. Please don't.
I won't, but I want to. Alright, we will figure out the shit with the chains. Why are the chains important?
My grandpa made them.
See, that's valuable information. Hey, now we know that. So, do you know of any interaction that your grandfather would have had with Lemurs?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Now, if I let your face go, will you calm the fuck down?
I guess.
Honey, you're at an 18 and I need you at like a 7. Okay?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Okay. Your hands are very warm.
Are you alright? I saw that you took a little tumble there. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hmm.
She's
Are
fine.
you fine? She's fine, guys. She
She's
says
fine,
she's fine.
guys.
She's fine.
She's totally fine.
She's fine. Yeah,
The
nothing
fall's
wrong
not
here.
what we need to focus on
Is-
here.
Is Ash's face turning bright red as she says this?
Ash,
Yeah.
your face turning bright red.
Oh my god, can I hear her heartbeat from here?
Just a little bit. I mean,
Pretty sure I still have tremor sense on. Do I feel the vibrations in my feet?
You can feel the
Feel the beating
adrenaline.
of her heart and the potential quivering of her thighs. Right?
You right?
okay.
Ooh, damn.
Actually, you know what? No, you hear the brief skip in Draven's step.
Oh.
I mean, remember, he blushed too, right? So.
True. Not wrong. Damn, this is some K-drama and I love it. I'm
Don't
living
look at
right
me
now.
like that. Don't look at me like that. You know how you're looking at me.
How do you want me to look at you?
Be still, my gay beating heart.
Chains. Chains. Chains.
The
Darling, that
Riz.
could be involved if you wanted to.
No!
The fucking Riz. Holy shit.
My goodness.
It's fine. We'll discuss this later.
So much Riz.
Oh.
God damn. Top
Peace
tier.
out, motherfucker.
10 out of 10.
Just wanted to know if my pop-pop was still alive.
Yes.
All right. So, what would your party like to do next?
Oh.
Could I do something real quick?
Yeah, of course.
So I have a shard of Tiamat's heart in my hand.
Yes.
I walk up to Pipper.
Mm-hmm.
No one else is in the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
As far as you know,
Perfect.
yes. I'm
Excuse
just kidding.
you.
I'm just kidding. I'm standing outside of the room.
I don't know. Fake might be there. We don't even know if he exists half the
Yeah,
time.
we don't know.
There should be like a
He's just
path.
flying.
It could be invisible anywhere right now.
Passive stealth from Pig.
I will quietly say in Infernal, can you take this?
He looks at it, shakes his head in terror. No. Not at all.
Wouldn't help Mom at all, or
Maybe when she first got injured, but at this point, she's recovering more naturally now. The heart must remain in Avanon. It cannot enter hell.
so then I can't. If I have it, does that mean that I just can't do that?
It means you need to destroy it.
That sounds dangerous.
Yes, but it will also be one of the only ways to truly kill Tiamat.
So when I picked it up, I did get a funny voice. It sounded very bitchy, very. Sounded absolutely horrible.
With this and the mark on your arm,
Yeah.
your bond with her is getting stronger.
So should I? How should I destroy it? Do I absorb it? Do I eat it? I suppose burning it wouldn't really work.
The tree. The tree will hold the secrets to destroying our hearts.
I can't read tree.
You better find someone who can.
You?
No. Unfortunately.
What the fuck
But-
kind of I've been alive for super long, but I can't read trees. Ugh.
I'm not allowed to. It's in Celestial.
It's a bullshit excuse.
I literally cannot. Neither can you. Have you tried to read Celestial?
I didn't look at the tree.
Yes, but have you tried to understand it?
Well, now that you told me that, I feel like it's gonna hurt me. I feel like you're setting me up for disaster, father.
Mala.
I don't know
Take-
what kind of. I mean, like, I know that you weren't super involved in the whole childhood thing, but now it just seems like you're trying to kill me.
I'm not trying to kill you. Just don't read into the tree. That's
But you just told me to.
You know what I meant. We have a much different job than the rest of them. Things have changed down here tremendously.
It doesn't sound good.
No. That's what we must do to survive.
Does that mean that there's no more coffee breaks?
This is much more beyond coffee breaks. This is about a change in management.
Excuse me?
It's hard to explain, but I have to go for a bit. Pippa will keep you safe. His powers will remain the same as before, but I have to sever the connection between himself and myself.
So just before you go, it is still fine that we go to hell at some point, right? Because it's gonna have to be.
Just don't expect things to be easy.
Nothing's easy anymore.
Hmm.
Wait, if there's, where's my brother? Where is he safe?
He's fine. He's in Avanon somewhere. It's probably the safest place for him.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
That's fine then. Good luck.
Thank you. And good
Um,
luck to you too, daughter. And Pippa's eyes sort of go back to their normal, lifeless indents. And he looks up and he's like,
Little mushroom noise.
I'm sorry I scared you. And I'm gonna pat him on the head and then pick up the coins and feed it back to him.
oh,
Scritching the underneath of his chin.
Oh,
he's
What
very
a-
slimy down there.
His slimy
Yeah.
chin. Yeah.
what a
Hmm.
good boy. All right. Moment.
I'll just.
So, anything anyone else wanted to do, or
I could go for a drink.
Oh, yes,
Uh.
no. So much alcohol, please.
Yeah.
he points over there. Azek points over there. He's like,
Ditto.
just help yourselves.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. I'm gonna go grab a bunch.
Okay.
Bala, we're drinking.
Tavern time? Tavern time. Tavern
It
time?
might be if you want to go.
Tavern
This
time.
Yeah, hey, big boss dude,
Azuk.
do you possibly have, like, purchase records for, those chains?
Not really, but I can tell you about however much you want to know. Purchases from Lemurs, paid in platinum and diamonds, and she comes by once a year or so to re-enchant them.
Perfect. All right. Yeah. Great. Thank you. Actually, how long ago was that?
Oh, this was actually right around when I first took ownership, so several years ago.
No, like, when was her
Oh,
last, checkup?
Oh, she came almost a year ago. She's due for a checkup soon.
Don't get your hopes up.
Oh,
Very
it's not
busy
like I
woman
need
nowadays.
occasion, please.
Eh, not anymore. Sorry about that. Sorry about your maze, too.
That's all
Thought it
right.
was nearby.
Look, if what you're all saying is true, then I have more to worry about than this source of income. No point in earning gold if there's nothing to spend it on.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, currency doesn't do you much good when it doesn't matter. But, yeah, thank you. I'm going to go drink you out of business.
Enjoy.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. If you want the ale, you can take the barrels as well.
Oh, no, I'm not looking for ale. I'm looking for something a little stronger.
He goes over behind his desk, reaches under it, hands you a bottle, says, I'm gonna go prepare. Take what you want. And he heads off. The bottle he hands you is obsidian glass. It's
Damn.
completely opaque. And there's no label, but there is a carving on it. It's got the face of your father. And you know this to be a soul brew. It is an ale distilled using waters from the river Styx and 1 soul coin.
Oh, fuck yeah, I love this stuff. Finally. Alright, success. Now I can drink.
Indeed. So, what's next for the party? Where do you guys want to go next?
I think we wanted to maybe take like a rest at a
Sure.
tavern.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go and
Here in
drink.
town, or did you want to try to make your way back to the village?
The kids are still at the village. I feel like we should collect
Ye-
them.
You do have 3 children that were left at a tree.
Yeah.
Kids in a
Yes,
tree.
but we can't take him out of the tree. The tree's got
Oh.
like the anti-dragon stuff, and
Right.
you know, one
So
of
maybe
those
we
things
should
is
go-
especially
Maybe we
Meant
should
to
go
stay
back to the tree then and do some drinking over
We should go
there.
back to the tree. Yeah.
Let's just bring all the alcohol to the tree. We will
Yeah,
drink,
kinda
be
like-
merry, and become one with the tree.
Exactly.
yeah.
All right.
Do you want
let's
to
see.
become deeply confused by this magic fucking tree?
I know, right?
I
God damn
so
these
do
magic
any of you
trees.
know Celestial?
Oh shit, did I blow out the
Ronan
candle?
does.
Celestial. Let me.
Ronan knows
You
it.
can't read, Celine. You're blind.
Well, I can't read, but I do speak
They got a
it.
braille option.
They got the braille option. I do speak it.
It is entirely possible for you to try to, indicate the symbols or letter, try to feel it, or
Yeah.
Alright.
in-
We
Like-
can maybe we can engrave it into like a piece of paper. That would work.
Maybe.
Perfect, because I can't, and if I do, I will burn.
But in a bad way or
Well, what will happen if you burn?
Like in a holy way.
Like,
yeah, no, don't do that. Wait, Ash, do you know
Yeah.
Celestial?
No.
Oh.
I know Infernal.
You say
Yay! I know Celestial.
I don't think this has been ever brought up with each other. Yeah, I can understand when you guys talk.
You know what's the best part?
Oh.
I only know 2 languages. It's Common and Celestial, so this is great.
Man, she didn't
Alright.
know that Marco was a dragon because he spoke Draconic, and she was just like, "That's a really funny foreign language."
Yeah. Yeah. Really, though. Marco literally taught her maybe like 2 words, and that's it.
He just said it was French.
Alright, so
I
are
know
we
this-
making our way back to the village then, or sticking in
to
town
the
for a little bit?
tree.
I think we're definitely making our way back to the village.
To the
Mhm.
tree.
Okay, I'd like
Tree.
everyone to
Oh.
make a survival check for me.
Cheer.
But why?
Why do you only want things that I am not good at?
I don't know what things you're good in.
There you go.
Let everybody.
Ah, thank
God
you,
dang.
Alder Moon.
Right, that's not supposed to be open. All right, so
Oh, thank you, Ash.
there we go. I mean, if you give me a con save on advantage, please.
This is so mean.
Oh my.
Boom a tiefling, will you?
Why can't I persuade the forest or something? Why can't that be one?
Oh, there we go. So
God
along,
damn.
on the ride back, Maeve gets into the alcohol and basically does not help at all during
No,
the navigating.
I
But
figured.
by the time you all
Was
arrive back,
anyone expecting me to? It's
No.
weird that you guys thought this wasn't going to happen, honestly.
so the party arrives back at the village.
Oh my eyes.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's a little bright. The villagers have, for the most part, turned in for the night. It is evening at this time.
Oh my sky
Where am I?
I
Mhm.
don't even know where I am.
Alright.
Where am
Where
I?
am I?
Oh no, wait, I'm in the tree. I'm not on this map. Well, where's the tree?
Oh yeah, just if you're not on if you're
Oh.
on the map, just pull yourselves into it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Figure it out.
I'm
Yeah.
figuring it out.
I live again. Why is Pepper so low of health? What happened to you?
Oh,
What?
Pepper, no!
I don't remember what happened the last time on this map.
so what would you guys like? Oh yeah, I don't think you were here for this map.
I
Oh, no, you might
was.
have been. You were. Okay.
I was. I just was not here for the beginning of Big Titty Elemental.
Right.
Yeah.
So, what would you like to do in the village?
I'm gonna poke at Draven.
Did I mention that we put the funeral on pause?
Oh yeah, the funeral's
Again.
also on pause again, but you know, we'll get to that eventually.
He's dead, so funeral's for us. It's not for him.
Well, you know.
That's true.
First, I'm gonna start by offering a bottle of alcohol to Draven.
Uh-huh.
I need your help.
My help.
Mm-hmm.
Too busy eating cheese. No, I'm kidding.
Raven offers her a mozzarella stick.
Great. Uncle Draven. I need your help. I need you to help me write something down on a rather special looking piece of paper. Parchment.
Okay.
And if all goes well, we should be able to make contact, possibly, with a certain someone. Do you remember the lady that popped up last time? The one that my dad had his arms wrapped around and all that jazz in the last fight that we had against Titania? So that was my mother. I need to get into contact with her. And I need somebody to write for me.
Okay. I could do that. Right now?
Well, it doesn't have to be now if you don't want to, but preferably before we go to sleep. That would be great.
I can do that.
And
Is there what are you writing here for?
well, I just I don't know where they went after we all kind of got separated, after we were let out the other end of that monster. Two concerns. I'll be real honest with you here, because you're family. Two concerns. One, whether my mother has made her way back into my father's life, given their history, given their past. I don't know that that's a good thing. And two, I'd like to know if they're both alive. What happened after we disappeared?
Do you know where she is now?
No. I never know. It's my mother.
Wait, and how is she gonna get the letter?
Well, that's what this piece of paper's for. It, anything you write on it goes directly to her. And whether she chooses to respond or not is on her. But at the very least, I know it'll send out. So that's all I have going for me.
Okay. I can do that.
Just, if she does say anything back, don't get, I guess, offended or mad. She's not exactly the kindest lady.
Okay.
My father loves her, though. Maybe a bit too much.
What happened between your mother and father?
Well, if we're gonna go down that route, I'm gonna need more drinks. We're gonna need to get a little more fucked up, buddy.
For fans of the program, you're gonna have to catch that clip on YouTube. It's a whole episode just dedicated to that one.
I think Celine grabs her bottle of whatever liquor and starts chugging like half of it.
Roll me a d4.
Absolutely. 2.
You grabbed a bottle of gin, start chugging it down. Very smooth.
Ugh.
Very pungent on the nose, but goes down easy.
Fantastic.
It's expensive.
Good. That's what I wanted anyways.
Ooh, Aiko, you get another roll. Another free roll.
Huh?
You
All
get a
right.
free re-roll, Aiko.
Oh, good.
So, all right. You want the story? I'll tell you. Because you're family. Don't tell anyone else. Because we're family. If you tell anyone else, I don't know what I'll do because you're already kind of dead, but, you know, I'll find a way to make you more dead. Per se.
Gotcha.
Alright. A long time ago, my parents were deeply in love. They were happy and young, and my father was helping to heal people and aid them, and he had that church. Everything was going so great. Everything was booming. And then, well, they had me. At first, they were happy. First couple years of my life were nothing short of amazing. I could see the world in color. I could see everyone and everyone's smiles. My parents, they just looked at me like, you know, the most beautiful child between the two of them. As I had my mother's eyes and my father's hair. But at about 6 years of age or so, my vision started to disappear. Things started to get more blurry and details were harder to make out. Smiles I once saw were just gone. I started to get really sick. Broke out in fevers every now and again, and sometimes I'd cough up blood. And there were days where I used to, you know, run around in the fields, have fun in the flowers, collect things, play in the dirt. After a while, I couldn't even get out of bed. My father, he worked tirelessly to find some sort of cure. He tried everything, and my mother, she became more and more stressed as time went on. They started to fight and argue. Plates were thrown, knives went everywhere. Things turned vile, toxic. And one day, my father and I woke up in the morning and the door was open. My mother had left. I assume she left because of me. It's my fault, really. And, yeah. My dad, he just stayed behind to take care of me. Through his healing powers, I did start to feel a little bit better, you know. I started to grow up and get older, and he taught me how to fight. He trained me. Made sure that I could defend myself from the world. We tried to write her to my mother, and her response to me was always, I'm not coming home to something that's dead. I think she just lost hope. I think somewhere she's hiding secrets. I don't think she ran out entirely because of just me. I think I'm a part of the problem. But I also think that my mother holds on to some deeper secrets that I've never been let in on. I've never gotten to know. There are times where she would mention something about her past, and I could hear the quickening of her heart, and I could feel the sweat in her palms. It made her nervous. But She never told me straight up what she was ever running from or... You know. Anyways. Sorry. Too much information. I've had a lot to drink.
I don't think... I mean, I don't know. I don't know much. This thing, but... It probably wasn't you. You know that. Like, there's no way it was you.
If not for me getting ill, my parents would have had money. They wouldn't have fought. She wouldn't have left. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she would have left. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think, once again, I don't know much, but even if that was the case, I think she made a mistake.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
You think I'll ever get her back in my life again? No, it's okay. Do you think she'll ever want to talk to me again? I mean, the last time she talked to me, it was about the proposal.
I mean, it's entirely possible, but, you know, I would say that you don't deserve, not that you don't deserve, but that kind of, you know, it's her loss if she can't find a way to be in your life.
I don't know that she can find a way to be in my life. I don't know if she wants to.
Well, just know that you have family here. And we're gonna be here
That's
for
true. I've got you here, right? Uncle.
you. Like, Draver just like starts to giggle.
You know, I never got to really get to know my father's side of the family. It's nice seeing something a little bit different.
Neither did I.
I mean, true. You're not wrong.
know a name. I know a name, and it's in a book, but
Well, what's the
I don't
name?
really know. What was his first name? Xavier? Or is that? No, that's Alderman's.
Dave.
Dave! His name is
Dave!
Dave Davidson.
Yes. Thy
Dave
Dave.
Fake Neighborson? My
Thy
father?
Dave of the first round
Morningstar.
table.
It's Morningstar, isn't it, though? I'm just
No,
trying
it's
to think.
it's Blackwood.
Didnty
They changed the last name to
Daversons?
Morningstar.
We did change to Morningstar?
No, so it's Blackwood. Blackwood was the one who.
Blackwood. Oh, yeah, Blackwood. Yeah, the Blackwoods. Right, Blackwood changed to Morningstar, correct.
Mhm.
Right, yeah.
Dave Blackwood.
It's not Dave!
You're right, it's David.
It's
So
not
wait.
Dave! It's the same fucking thing!
Aiko, have I told you today I love you?
David.
I love you too.
So, wait a minute. Does this mean that before we were the Morning Stars, we were something else? We had a
Blackwood.
different last name. Interesting. Blackwood. Do I remember anything about Blackwood? Did my father ever mention anything about it in passing?
Give me a history check.
Okay. Oh shit.
Oh, okay. There was a time to roll high. It would have been now.
And maybe I could even could I maybe try to jog her memory? Maybe there's some bits and pieces that maybe
Sure,
I
yeah.
don't
If you
know.
want to help,
But,
we're on.
I mean,
Vantage.
I do have.
You
the
did
thing
say
from
the
last
name
night.
as well.
Pulls out the journal and just starts reading little bits.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah,
read
just starts
bits and pieces
opening
of the
it.
journal.
Yeah.
So, Angel, if you want to re-roll that, as we can roll on
Crit that.
advantage.
Let's crit it. Let's just crit the shit out of this now.
if you can
Well,
crit
let me
journal
see
of
if I can
Dave.
get it. I don't know.
It's not Dave!
Let's see. No, the 19 though. Was
Oh,
his
yeah.
Diary of Dave Blackwood.
It's not Dave Blackwood.
You've never heard your father say the name,
Mm-hmm.
but you run your hands along the staff, and that name, that sounds, it almost feels familiar.
Mm.
There is a part under the leather-wrapped part of the staff. It's got a name carved into it. It says Blackwood.
I'll unwrap it and show it to Draven.
Oh,
You're pointing it towards the lake.
I'm pointing it towards the lake.
It's like, oh, it's turn around.
What
Draven.
does my staff say?
It just says the name Blackwood, but it's not hand carved like, or sorry, it's not like a rough carving. It's rather almost like an engraving, like a maker's mark of sorts.
ooh, Maker's Mark. Not a sponsor.
No.
Next to it, a rune. Dave.
Stop it! I could see it. I could see her mouthing Dave again and again.
Okay, it's not Dave, it's David. There we go.
Okay, fine.
It's
David.
Hey, Aiko, it's the same fucking thing.
No, it's not.
It is the same thing.
No, it's
David
not. You
is
don't say.
biblical.
Look,
As
you do
someone who
not
had a
say-
father named David, who was also went by Dave, I will say it's the same fucking
Okay,
thing.
look, but you do not call someone Uncle David. You call them Uncle Dave.
No, they actually call my dad Uncle David. Actually, my because
I
strangely
have
enough,
an Uncle
they're-
David.
yeah, they call my
Not normal.
no, like my dad's friends called him Dave, but my family would call him David. Anyways,
Draven. You notice that part of the staff is actually retractable, and there's more to the name if you pull it out more.
Oh my god.
That says Dave. I'll hate you if it says Dave so much. Okay.
You see a first name and a
Yeah.
middle name.
Okay.
Artorius Draven Blackwood. You thought I was going to say David, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I just didn't expect that.
Draven.
Artorius Draven David Blackwood.
Why in the fuck is your staff pink? No, I'm just kidding. Anyways. What? So,
Wait, what?
you don't have any memory of this, do you?
No. No.
Is there anything
Dave
in
is
your...
not short for Draven.
Draven, give me a... I don't know. We'll make this one a charisma saving throw.
Oh, good, because I got plenty of that.
Ooh.
So much charisma. It's not even.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh no!
-2? Oh.
Oh, I'm so excited. Give it.
Me too.
Okay,
Give it.
Sorry, I forgot. I didn't have my thing open. Just a straight up charisma check. All right, here we go.
Charisma save.
Oh my fucking god!
No,
Let's
fine.
go.
That's
Oh
fine.
my god, I'm awesome.
But
Oh, I'm
the
so
19.
good.
Goddamn.
I am so
You
good.
You run your fingers over the name, and you have a flashback, a memory. You look down, you have 2 fully flesh arms. Your back doesn't hurt anymore. Your face is unwrinkled, and you got a staff in your hands, and it looks like you're training with someone very familiar. Striking each other, blocking, deflecting, dodging. You're pretty good, especially for your size, and you realize suddenly how short you are.
Okay.
Blink, and You're back standing in front of Celine holding this staff.
Draven, are you alright?
Wait, am I like? So, was it just what I just? I didn't
It was
become
just
the guy,
you.
right?
No.
Okay. Sorry, I just kind
You had a flashback.
Yeah. I'm like
sure?
starting to rifle. I'm starting to rifle through the book again because didn't he say what was my first name in the book? I just can't remember. I want to check that.
Oh, yeah, it was like
He did
it
say
wasn't.
it wasn't Artorias Draven. That's why I'm like,
No, it's
this
not.
is a fucking this is some mindfuck shit here right here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No worries.
I'm just gonna put Raven's
You're
just
looking.
like fucking like rapidly going through the book, just losing his absolute marbles right
I'm
now.
hearing the turning of the pages, and I'm
Mhm.
sitting here drinking my drink, and I'm just like, so you have a book.
Give me an
You
investigation check.
know I have a book. You stole it from me.
Well, I didn't know I stole that book. Now I know.
Sometimes people
No.
have more than one book, Dave. God.
It's not.
Stop
it's
it
not
with
like
the
you
Dave.
wrote it in Braille.
It's not like you wrote it in Braille. Can't read it.
Yeah, Draven, give me an investigation check.
Investigation check. Okay, let's see.
Yes.
It is totally giving they stole my dream journal. Absolutely.
See, I'm like Draven just starts tapping on the page. It just says C Blackwood. He's like, so there really was never a fucking first name though. But what does the C mean? What does the C mean? Okay, investigation check going right now. What does the C mean, Dave?
Well.
Dave.
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 I mean, I
Dave
think you
with
know
the
what
C.
the C word is, don't you?
David. David. Oh shit.
It's Cavid.
Yeah.
Cake.
Well,
Yo.
maybe the D is just missing the line, you know?
Yeah,
All right,
maybe.
guys, I did the roll. That's good.
You tap
It's a really good roll.
the C continuously, and you look around, and the page shifts a bit, and you're tapping the part where Blackwood talks about his grandchildren.
Mm-hmm.
And then it connects. You hear Asriel's voice in your head once more. You didn't think I just made this body out of nothing, did you?
Where did you get it?
The Blackwood family crypt.
Wait. So then everybody that you've does that mean that every life I've lived has been a stolen body from families in Avanon?
Think of it more like bringing something back for round 2. The original Blackwood died near the end of the war from illness. We stole that shell right before they were about to cremate him in a pile. Alder Moon, well, I was an elf, but he got bit by a few spiders in the Underdark and perished from poison.
Of course there'd be spiders.
Yep. And then Artorias Draven Blackwood. It was the freshest one in the crypt. It was an emergency summon in some ways.
So this shell is a Blackwood.
Indeed it is.
Celine just leans in. Draven.
It's like, what do I even say? Boy, this got complicated.
Okay. You'd have a blank look on your face for the last 20 seconds. I'm a little concerned, and I
hand
can't
like-
see it.
Draven's
Well,
hand
I
just
can't
like
see it, but I sense it, you know?
Has
It's
she
a
been
sixth
touching
sense
his face
thing.
this whole time?
Yeah, I've just been poking him in the cheek, you know?
No,
have
like full on, like just whole outstretched hand just covering his face.
Oh, yeah, let me just also, like, you know, smoosh the cheeks.
Yeah, you
tap
have a
the
horrified
head.
expression on your face. What does that mean? It's so horrified.
I can't see, but I sense the quickening pace of a heart, and also the sweat in your palms seems to be building. So, you okay?
Just more of Azrael's bullshit. I like
Is
and I
it-
close the journal.
Is it stupid bullshit? Or is it family-related bullshit?
You could definitely say that.
Okay. I get the sense.
Mhm.
I just... Remember when we said no more secrets?
Mhm.
Just... I know I haven't been the most trustworthy, but try to have a little faith in me. Please. I don't have a whole lot of faith in other people. At least let me believe in having faith in you.
All right. It's like Draven's just like.
Yep.
So Azrael used bodies to create the shells for him.
Oh.
The one in particular,
Uh-huh.
this one in particular, is a
Uh-huh.
Blackwood. So,
Well, I mean, that makes sense. My family's had a long curse.
I don't
We
know.
all-
It
We all get sick, and
just seems. The more I find out about this pact, this deal,
right.
the more it just seems that there's so many more involved. Unwillingly.
Well, I don't know about unwillingly. Maybe. Think of
I
it
mean,
this
but-
way. Sorry.
No.
You go first.
No, you got it. I got.
Think of it this way. My family, whoever it is from my father's side, they got sick, died, usually of a quite early age. They never really got to live out their lives fully. And then you borrowed the body. So in some sense, you lived it out for them. It couldn't have all been bad memories, right?
Yeah, it's Celine. It's the fact that these families didn't want their loved ones to be used as
Well, they
puppets.
didn't, I'm sure they didn't want them to die, but look at it this way. We're beyond that point now. We're already here. The past is the past.
Regardless, this body is actually a relative, I guess, a descendant or something from your family.
I get that sense. That would make a lot of sense. It's, you know, I might be overly positive. And this is because I don't want other people to be sad, but I'm kind of happy you did take over that body, because I don't think without that I would have ever met you or gotten to know my father's side of the family. I would have been left in the dark the entire time. My parents have kept secrets. Many secrets. In order to protect what they can. I'm no fool. I know they're hiding these things. I know they don't want me to get hurt. I know they don't want me to get in trouble. But I'm still gonna try to find out. Fuck that shit.
Alright. Fuck that shit. And I like grab the bottle of gin and I take a swig.
Hey, drinking buddies.
All right.
Also, would you help me write a letter?
Draven's
Ooh,
two
are we
shots
drinking
in,
and
he's
writing?
Mhm.
Yes!
Drinking and
Of course.
writing.
Okay.
Drinking and
What's the best
writing.
kind of
We'll
writing?
get to that. We'll get to
All
that.
right. No worries.
Papa-
Ash,
Papa's like, yeah.
Maeve, Mala, what are we doing?
Hi.
We should
I'll
probably
be your
thinking-
babysitter today.
Don't read the chat. Oh.
Oh, I know what's going on there.
David.
Jesus
Oh, my
Christ.
goodness.
His friends call him Cave? Jesus.
David was my father.
David was my father. Call me Cave.
All right.
I'm actually not going to be
It's so
drinking that much.
stupid.
His father was named Cavid, and my father's name was Cavid, and so I am also Cavid.
His father
Please.
after him.
His father after him.
Kavid.
You know what, Celine? Give me a history check on advantage.
Oh, she's not at her desk.
Oh, never mind. You know what? I'll roll it. Okay, you know what? None of you know this. Not even Angel will know this because she's not here. Celine recalls that on her father's side, the men often share a middle name.
Dave.
It was David.
I promise you, I'm listening.
I'm so happy.
I got the wireless headphones.
Why?
So
Papa, why did you do this? Why
Because
did
when
you
they
do-
switched their names over
No.
from Blackwood to
Oh.
Morningstar, they had to change the middle name too. But they didn't want to, they want to keep the
Dave
David.
is short for Draven, okay?
No, it's not!
They call me.
Has all the letters.
They call me Drave.
They
They
do not
call
call
me-
me Drave.
They call
They
me
do not call me Drave.
David.
Draven
Pop-
would be so much worse.
Papa, I thought we were friends. Papa, I thought we were friends. Why do you do this to me?
Wait till you find out about your bard cousin, David Matthews.
Oh, it sounds like somebody saying Draven with a stuffy nose.
Stop.
Draven.
Please stop.
Yep. Anyways,
Please,
I was-
please stop.
I'm
Please,
assuming
Ash-
that-
for the children.
Love
The
us.
children are too. Yes. Ash, Maeve, Mala, anything you guys are doing?
I'm assuming we made our way up toward the tree while those two had their sentimental moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we were, and I think Maeve absolutely was.
yeah. Thanks
I
for
would
letting
say Mom was
monologuing, guys. Appreciate
Oh, of course, it was amazing.
it. I'm sorry it
I was
took long.
probably also drinking heavily at this moment.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
that's fair.
Doing that hover over the back thing to make sure she doesn't topple over.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then Maeve was just gonna like turn to Ash and was like, honestly, you should be leading the charge.
Leading the what?
I think you
charge.
should. You are further behind in drinking than us, and I feel like you should be ahead of us.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I kind of need to make sure you guys make it to the tree before starting anything.
Yeah, I think you just need to start drinking now. It'll be fine. We're in the village.
Yeah, we're in the village, but there's water. I'd really not like to find out in the morning one of you floating on the surface of the water.
Well, depending on which direction you're floating, it's probably fine. Face down, bad. Face up, lovely, leisurely.
Just get you to the tree first, pretty lady,
Relaxing.
shall we? Relax when we get to the tree, pretty
So-
lady.
You all get to the tree eventually, stumbling and whatnot. The interiors, as you left it, the children are hanging about. The candles have burned down to the nubs, but they've been put out properly, so all good there.
How we
Uh,
like those?
Hmm.
Hmm.
What's up? What are we clicking on?
I see ping.
Michael, you're muted if you're trying to talk. Thank you.
That makes so much sense.
I was like seeing the pings. I was
The
like,
circles.
yeah.
I'm like, man, I haven't heard Aiko talk in a while.
Yeah, that's how you know that I've forgotten I muted.
That you muted?
Because I love talking. I love my own voice, especially when I have to hear it.
Like you should. It's beautiful.
It's such a mood.
So. But I want to try to scroll out these things, these weird sigils on the wall without reading them.
Okay.
Mm.
Give me a sleight of hand check and an athletics check. So there are parts where you have to climb up for.
Okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was athletics to like train my eyes to not.
Oh no, that's fine.
Oh no, sleight of hand. Touche. Athletics. Okay, I can climb.
Okay.
I did not right.
You want to add your? Actually, I don't think there's anything you can add. Not that good enough.
I don't have. I do have a free reroll. I do.
If you want to use it, go for it.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yes, Fangirl sent
Again.
you a free roll.
Yes.
Okay. You managed to get.
You know what? I'll even add my
Essentially-
flash of genius on there for the last time today.
Perfect. You're able to get kind of like a charcoal rub of the sigils, and they're indented enough that someone could feel around and try to understand the language of what's said.
Perfect. Now
That's
I
enough
just
to-
have to wait for Celine to not be obscenely
Inebriated.
drunk.
Yep. Sounds good.
She's gonna be obscenely drunk.
Yes, she is.
Anything else you'd like to do then?
Not drink in front of the children.
Okay, no, we're
That's
not
too
drinking
late.
in front of the
I did not walk in drinking. I may have walked in tipsy, but not drinking. No, I haven't. I haven't
The
drunk anything
massive children
tonight.
movie.
The mass child migration.
All three of them going toward Mabe.
I mean, Earl would be running up to Maeve when she got back and
Oh, yeah.
giving her a hug.
100%, and she would immediately be picking. Hello, darling.
We put Cross to rest today.
Good. I'm very glad. Is the rune still there, like, visible?
It would have faded out by now, but Earl would point to it and be like, "This, I drew this for him with his ashes."
Didn't catch anything you said.
No, yeah, sorry.
Play. Hi, I'm back.
What
Welcome
the
back.
fuck, Angel?
Slay!
Oh shit! I forgot to grab something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey guys, I
But,
don't think Angel's actively dying anymore. I think she's good
No,
now.
she's fine.
I feel like
but-
those drugs worked.
Worked a little too well, but Earl gives you another tight hug, and he says, "Thank you for keeping me safe."
Yes, darling. I'm always going to keep you safe.
So, Ash, anything you're doing? Or Maeve, anything else you're doing with Earl?
She is going to she's going to keep holding him, and she's going to go sit down with him in her lap and be like, So, you might be getting to meet my big brother. And before that happens, you should probably know a little bit about him. And like telling him stupid little stories and shit about Ronan and Maeve's childhood.
He is enamored the entire time. And it almost sees you two as like heroes in a folk story. After about 2 hours or so of stories, you notice Earl has very quietly gone and passed out in your arms.
Ooh, he's sleepy.
Sleepy boy.
The other two children have found a little nook in the tree to rest in.
Maeve is going to keep holding him for a little while. And after another, like, half hour or so, when she's well and truly sure that he is passed the fuck out, she will move him over to the other children and just, like, stay near and keep an eye on them.
Sounds good. Anything else you'd like to do before we end the evening?
She's gonna keep looking over at Ash and Draven. She will not be convinced.
Alright. Ash, anything you're doing for the evening before heading to long rest?
She is going to sit her pretty little butt back where she was before, in her corner sleeping, and take out the book she has from her grandpa and read through it while she slowly falls asleep.
Ooh. I'm gonna say, give me an investigation check while you read the book.
And die slowly. No mind. Investigation. There it is. That's it.
As you're reading the book, you've got the chain by your side. You notice there are parts in the book where the handwriting kind of really closely reminds you of the runes on the chain. You start to notice a pattern emerge. There is some sort of hidden code here that your grandfather put in. You're not sure how to interpret it just yet. It'll take a while. And if you have more of his writing or more of the chain, study that more. I feel like that would help.
Fuck yeah! I'm probably gonna come out for the win here.
Anything else you're doing for the evening before going to bed?
Oh, and boozing. We're boozing.
Oh, we're boozing?
Boozing.
Okay.
Boozing.
Actually, yeah, can I get a show of
Boozing.
hands? Who's all boozing?
Once the kids fall asleep, boozing.
Boozing.
And
Once
I
the kids are
can't
asleep.
see you, so are you boozing?
No, actually.
Oh,
okay.
Okay. The sober one in the group. Let's go.
Alright, well,
She could be
can I
our
get the
sober sitter.
boozings to roll me a D100, please?
Hey, here.
Also, did you want me to write out the letter and then send that to you, or did you want?
That'll be part of the boozing.
Oh, excellent. Okay, I was just wondering. Sorry. Yes,
That's
D
okay.
Hundy coming right up
Oh
for
my
you,
god,
good
come on,
sir.
guys.
Are you ready? Oh my god, come on, guys.
Over 50. Over 50.
All of us
Well,
are gonna
Rose
be
pro-
under 50.
I don't know. 7. I don't know about that.
No
21, 7, 31, 11. Oh my god.
You know what the worst thing about 11
7
is
is
on
a
the
lucky
D100?
number.
What?
You know what the worst thing about being 11 on the D100 is?
Oh.
At level 10 cleric, divine intervention, this is the minimum amount you get before you fail. You just barely succeeded on divine intervention with 11. So you just barely failed. Yeah.
Oh.
Bullshit.
The worst number.
Yeah.
So we'll start with actually, we'll start with Maeve.
Have concerns.
Me too. Fingers
Oh, you
crossed,
should.
guys.
It's Papa.
Fingers crossed. We might all
You
for all
wake
we
up.
know. Oh, sorry.
You wake up, you realize you're wearing less clothes than you were before.
Fuck.
You roll over, you feel something furry and warm. And rolling over, you see a familiar Knoll face.
Fuck yeah!
Still passed the fuck out.
How the fuck is...
We'll
I'm so
get to that.
confused. I'm
We'll get
so
to that.
confused.
All right. Ash with the 11. Ooh. Okay. You wake up. You also are... Actually, no, you are wearing Fig's coat and Fig's clothes. But they're really small on you, and you look up, you see Fig passed out up on the upper ledge wearing your clothes.
Oh
You
my.
roll over. To the right of you, you feel a clack, and you look down and you see Azrael. You roll over the other way, and you feel your hand hit something warm and slimy, and you realize it's Pipper. Asleep on the other side of you. However, you are completely clean. There is no goo on you, there is no sign of any fornication. Nothing happened, you just passed out between these two. Alright. Draven and Celine.
Yes.
The two of you begin writing the letter. Right, a 21 and a 31.
On the paper that sends to mom. Yes.
Okay, what is the original message that you wanted to send?
So originally, if I wasn't drunk, I would have wanted to have said to mom, "Hey, just wondering if you're alive. Also, is dad alive? Wondering what happened after we left. Give me a holler."
Okay.
Something along that line.
Okay. When you wake up,
Mhm.
you are on the upper levels of the tree trunk,
Mhm.
in an actual sort of like a hut built into the side of it,
Mhm.
and you're on a bed, like an actual nice, comfy bed.
Oh my god, I got a bed. Let's go.
There's someone in the bed next to you. His cologne is very familiar. You can feel the roar of his heartbeat. But you also smell blood, medicine, salves, bandages. And as you get up, you hear, oh, loose. Still tender as you wake up next to Marco.
Marco! I'm just
Draven.
gonna embrace him so hard.
Stitches!
sorry.
Stitches!
Yeah, oh, sorry,
The
sorry,
ribs.
sorry. Sorry.
Stitches!
Sorry.
Stitches! Draven, you wake up outside,
Naked. Naked.
floating in the river in a boat.
Face up, face down.
Oh my
He's
god,
in a
is there-
boat.
he's in a boat. Is there flowers in the boat? Please
I'm not
tell
in
me
the
there's
boat.
flowers in the
I
boat.
am the boat.
No. Is he in the boat with flowers in the boat and he's just floating down the river like he's about to go over to the other side? Let's go.
Y'all had your fucking, like, drunk things with Papa. Let me have my drunk thing with Papa.
It's so funny.
Roll me 2d6.
Oh, let's
Aw,
go.
why?
We'll see.
No. No. Okay, yep. 2d6?
I am so sweaty right now.
Alright, 4 and a 2. In the boat with you as you sort of sit up, it's not a canoe, it's like a larger, almost like a mid-sized fishing boat. You hear the bleat of a goat and a donkey.
So many questions.
The goat is biting at your pants.
Okay.
Anything you do with the goat?
Push the goat away.
Okay, give me either an animal handlings check or an athletics check, please.
Oh, I hope athletics or what? Sorry, animal handling?
Animal handling or athletics.
Athletics. We'll do this. Oh, good, great, good, neat. I'm gonna recall a past. No, I'm gonna recall a past life.
Yep.
I'm gonna add a D6 to that
Okay.
because I can,
Does
and
you
I
can.
will.
Yeah.
Where's the D4? Yeah, D6. Okay.
D6.
So, knowledge of past life. We'll do that. And we'll do the 4. So it's a 12 now.
Was 12?
Yeah.
You managed to, pull your pants away from the goat. Jolt your leg back. You sit back up, kind of back yourself into the donkey, and then you hear something you'd never thought you'd hear.
Oh,
The donkey says, "Hey, get the fuck out of me way!"
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I back.
Oh
I
my
back up I back up a bit from the bum. Like, what the hell did I drink?
The donkey sits down on the boat like a human would. You see him wave a hoof in the air, and a mage hand appears, reaches into a pouch that's on him, pulls out a cigarette, brings it up to his face, and says, "You wouldn't have to have a light, would you?"
Draven is just like just silent for a second, just trying to process this.
No? Yeah.
And do I even have anything on me that I can do that? I mean, I can shoot your cigarette if you want.
You have what's it called? Like a tinderbox.
Yeah, I have a Tinder. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll light it. I'll light that smoke from.
Appreciate it, lad. I've seen your file, One of the first deals that the devil ever made. You're, what would they would call, an antique.
Sorry, you know what again?
Pardon me. He holds out the hoof as if to shake it. He says, "The name's Angus."
Like, Draven actually takes his gun and just pokes, goes to poke where he is, just to make sure he's not dreaming this shit. Pokes with Azrael.
It's a real life donkey.
Sorry, I just where did you come from and what and how do you know what?
Avernus. I come from the hills. And as for this shape, you see, it's a lot easier getting around Avanon when people think you're a harmless wee donkey. But if you walk around a pit fiend or a bone devil, well, it attracts a lot of attention now, does it?
Okay. It's a
You
little
continue
bit-
to smoke, and then the mage hand reaches in the pack and offers you a cigarette.
Raven just reaches out, takes it, because fuck it, why not? Why not smoke with a talking donkey? When a talking donkey offers you a smoke, children. Oh, not children. No, don't smoke, children.
Yeah,
And Tibor Gaming's been canceled.
Tibor is canceled.
Tibor Gaming tells children to smoke? What
Oh my god, guys, hang on. I'm getting a message from Twitter. It says that Tibor's canceled?
Totally canceled.
Hey, Aiko, I don't want to be this person, but that comma is so important.
I know, that's why I left it out.
Don't smoke, children. You get more nutrition out of their fine, tender meat if you steam it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
But
Anyways.
anyways, you can't cancel that if I don't stream. If I don't stream, you can't cancel me. Anyways,
Okay, there.
that's true. No, you can probably cancel
Aye.
me actually. Yeah. All right.
Now, the reason I'm here is something different. I was recently indisposed, but I've also recently been freed. And now I have time to deliver a few messages to your friends.
Okay, I'm listening.
Where's your man Fig?
Somewhere around here, I'm assuming.
Hmm.
Town.
Well, you let him know. He's being sued.
Fucking knew it.
He'll have to report to hell within a fortnight.
Okay.
And tell Mala that because of a recent change in management, she may have to perform her civic duties.
All right, Mala. Civic duties. Fig sued.
All right. Anyways, I'll be off. And just tell them there was a devil or something. If you try to tell them a talking donkey
Honky donkey.
gave you this information,
Wait. Can you,
they might think you're stupid.
Raven just wait. His hand just extends. He's like, wait. Can you? I need to talk to Asmodeus.
Yeah,
Is there a way you
Because-
could arrange that?
I could deliver a message, and then if he's interested, might send me to deliver one back.
You can let him know that Azrael wants to talk to him.
All right. I'll let him know.
Please do.
Best of luck to you.
You as well, talking donkey. You as well.
There is a flash of cold as hellfire wraps around the donkey and then just vanishes right before your eyes.
And all you hear is, "My name is Angus."
On the bench where he sat is a pack of cigarettes, missing 2 smokes.
Son of a bitch. Well, he left, but at least he got the cigarettes.
Yeah, next time it'll be a milk jug.
Yeah, next
Milk
time
jug, next
milk
time.
carton's gonna come by.
What the fuck?
You take a sip though, it's expired. It's like, son of a bitch.
So, Mala, as you're sober, while you were doing what you were up doing and watching everyone hang out and get drunk and get a little rowdy, you hear a sort of a phoom of magic outside. It's a pretty familiar sound, a teleportation spell going off. And immediately, before you can even get down to the base floor, rushing in to the tree, several familiar people. Some of them looking quite injured.
Yes, those are some familiar people.
I will quietly. Am I on mute? No, I am not. Okay, great.
You're good. You're good.
I will quietly call down to them. Are you alright?
Not in particularly, but wouldn't mind a hand.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, there was not really a good way for us to contact you.
We got more problems than that, darling. And Celine, I'm assuming, runs over to injured Marco, drunkenly snatches him, and just monkey climbs her way back up the tree.
Yeah, he's gone. He's out of the tree.
I'm just he's just gone.
Got
I'm
kidnapped
taking
real
him.
quick.
He kidnapped now. I monkey climb. I move very fast. Yes, go bird.
I just watched the shadow dash past and Marco's gone, and I don't care because I kind of hate him.
So
Celine sensed that he was there, and then
just gone.
Enola and Mala, the two of you take the injured people up the tree, but while that happens, Narish sets down Enola's brother, looks around, and locks eyes with Maeve. It's been a while.
well, yeah, Feywild. So yes, it has actually.
Yeah.
And
I'm just sorry. I
I
forgot how
thought
pretty
Balls
you
was
were.
supposed to be better at this.
Caught me off guard.
This Narish is a horny bard, okay, guys? That's not how we played him.
I'm sorry. Hold
how
on.
it- not how it was played.
Did he not fuck his stepmother?
I mean, but that was like the one time, you know?
Narish
And he was,
walks
and he
up,
was, and he was drunk.
Sure.
sees that you've got some alcohol in your bag, and says, "Oh, celebrating, are we?"
Yeah, sure.
Mind if I join in?
I'd be annoyed if you didn't.
Of course. He sits down, starts drinking. Whew. So, I've almost died like 5 times in the last 2 days. So I'm just gonna, I'm living life on the edge. You're the most goddamn beautiful woman I've ever met.
Ooh, right to it. Damn.
Some more. And I don't know if I'm gonna live tomorrow, so you wanna?
me.
Nice.
He would say that though. He would say that.
He would.
Yeah.
He would.
Yeah,
Honestly, that whole thing was
yeah.
so
Yeah.
random.
Yeah. That's Narsh, all right. Yeah.
Miss
yeah.
Narsh.
Amala, anything you would like to discuss or talk to about with Enola or the other newly arrived?
Just the ones that are not being
Sure. Not grossly
touched.
injured. Yep.
I'll be healing people.
Mhm.
And then I'll also turn to Enola and be like, what happened? Also, the kids are safe. The kids are safe. Kids are safe. They are asleep. They are over there. This is a fancy tree. Tiamat has no fucking idea where she is. And, sorry, we did not try to take them.
That's not important now. What's important now is Tiamat found us.
And
So
Oh.
that little pocket of nowhere, not safe anymore. Not while she's alive.
All right. Well, we're gonna stay here.
We're never leaving this tree.
I'm never leaving. Goodbye.
Thank you for keeping my children safe.
They might be a little traumatized. Cross did die. He is
Oh no.
dead. Eviscerated, incinerated. Very, very dead.
Damn. I'm sorry.
You already know who I am. I don't really.
Yeah.
I'm not really. I wasn't that close with him. It's fine.
Look, I don't mind your infernal lineage. It doesn't bother me. It's just
I hope not.
what the hell are we gonna do about this?
I don't know. So, I can catch you up a little. Not to feed any more panic, but there is a good deal of panic about. So, Tiamat came back, and when she came back, she took the body of Myrtle. Have you ever
Right.
heard of her? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really a fan. But she took the body of Myrtle, and now there's recent news that the Emperor of Cadnia is engaged to her,
Right.
and they're recruiting militia from most countries.
So she's building a goddamn army. Okay. All right. Well,
300 gold per, like, just for, like, signing up. It's actually a pretty good deal.
Yeah. Tremendous.
I don't know where they're getting the money, but that's alright.
Look, I'm gonna stay here and make sure my husband gets better, my brother gets better, and see to my children. But
Great.
once I'm done, whatever help y'all need, we're on your side.
Well, I'm glad that you're not on her side. Sorry if there was an assumption that I made, but... Yeah. Oh, do you know Celestial?
I do.
Oh, perfect. So you see all these like carvings on the side of the walls. Sorry, this is a little bit off track. But in short, we found a piece of Tiamat's heart. She was in a kind of the form of fire elemental, and we killed her. But we someone killed her that we are on sides with, and I think, and now I have a shard of her heart, and I want to get rid of it.
Okay.
And my dad said that it was somewhere in the celestial carvings around the tree, and I can't read that, otherwise I will probably get a horrible migraine.
do you show her this parchment
Yes.
you wrote on? Okay.
And
So
the
you s-
shard of heart. That
Yeah, she looks at that and goes, "Oof," like backs up a little bit from it, and she starts to read all the celestial that you've written. There's an inquisitive look on her eyes, and that slowly turns into a smile. She nods her head. She says, "All right, I think we can make this work. Yeah." And we'll leave it off at that. Ash. As all of these folk teleport in, and everyone sort of scrambles and goes their own way, you notice Draven at one point left behind his rifle, leaning against a wall.
Oh my.
You're gonna fuck that gun
God.
again, isn't she?
You gonna fuck the gun again.
I always
Yo,
end up
Every
nabbing
time
the
I leave
gun.
my gun out, Eric, the kids keep on start fucking my
She's
gun.
gonna jump that gun, y'all. She's gonna
She
jump that gun.
gonna get that
Like what
wrist.
Celine did with Marco.
American Draven just like, God damn,
Gremlin it.
leave my goddamn gun out there.
How's it
God
gonna
damn,
keep
fucking my guns
walking
again.
over?
God, I just cleaned that gun. Oh my god.
Gun's gonna get sweaty.
Oh shit, thanks for the follow.
I'm the only one who can
I'm-
take my
I'm
gun.
sure
God damn it.
Morgan
Oh,
won't
thank you.
have an issue with any of that.
No, not at all.
Yikes.
Okay, guys, she's not fucking the gun anyways. She's fucking the ghost from the gun, okay? Let's not be weird
There's
about
a
this.
huge
There's
difference.
a huge difference between a ghost coming from the gun, okay? Fuck.
Now, where do I remember seeing that picture with Ash's legs apart? She's like
Shut
ripping the
up.
sheets. There's an alder moon in
Somebody
between
mute her.
those legs.
Somebody fucking mute her.
no.
Mhm.
Oh my
What
god.
would you like to do, Ash?
On a scale of 1 to 100, how boozed up am I right now?
Roll a D100.
Oh!
Absolutely wasted.
Oh,
She didn't even
I
fuck the
did
gun.
comment on
She
how
didn't
we
even
have
fuck
not
the
gotten
gun. She fucked the
over-
broom, actually, that was next to the gun by accident instead.
I did comment earlier on how no one has gotten over 50 tonight, so
Well, there it is. There's the 94.
You're the one, babe.
she's just staring at the she. You know how that you do that stare after a while of just like, and what am I looking at again?
Yeah, where your eyes
She
like
does that-
almost cross.
Yeah, she does that to the people that came
No,
in,
he's fine.
and then at Mabe, and then at the kids, then at Fig, and then her eyes finally meet the gun. And I go, that's not very nice to just leave you alone like that. And she walks over using the wall to like hold herself up and picks up the gun and goes, it's not fair that you're the only one by themselves. And goes, come on, we're gonna go this way.
Give me a sleight of hand check on disadvantage, please.
Oh my god. I always miss what. There we go. Sleight of hand. Oh god, how do I do disadvantage?
Ico, the
You
gun
just roll
can
twice
rush.
and
Just roll twice.
The rune on it
to make
lights
the
up.
roll. Okay,
Daddy.
then you hold up the gun. You cock it once, a bullet flies out, bounces off of Pipper's head, and he sort of looks up.
fucking god.
It looks very concerned because you're drunkenly handling a firearm.
Poor Pipper.
Not only a firearm, but a firearm that does radiant damage.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
That's like a death sentence for me. And
And for Pipper, I think too.
yeah, that's a death sentence for everyone.
Pipper tries to sit you down, and as you sort of just sit down, I'd like you to roll me a wisdom save again, please.
Oh, I want her to fail this so bad.
No, you're talking to a cleric on a wisdom save, man.
Little mushroom.
Natural
man.
ones exist.
This is
True.
You roll over, sort of spooning the gun almost. You breathe deep through your nose, and there's a very familiar smell of gunpowder, oil,
Nobody.
grease. I'm going to use a different map for this. Oh, jeez.
A different map.
got
A
another map,
different
bitches.
map. She unlocked the DLC. This is the DLC.
This is
Fucking DLC content right here. Here's another map. We're going to another map.
He's gonna wake up and it's gonna be an eagle screaming.
Oh my god, it's this map.
Oh my god. Oh shit, I got the bar room, guys.
Yeah, you got the map that I'm all too familiar with.
Oh my god, you're dead.
You wake
It
up.
was
Or so you
real
don't
good
you don't so much
dick,
wake
y'all.
up, but your eyes open and you're sitting at a bar. Next to you, you see a very familiar alderman pouring you a drink, and then himself one. Tibor, you want to take over from here?
Do it.
fucking wood. Right? I haven't really figured out how to talk like Blackwood, but okay, let's go. I'm up for this.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do
go.
it.
Let's go.
Older
Let's go.
one.
Let's
Do it.
Let's go. Let's go. Angel and I will be chill. We'll be chill.
We'll be super chill, I promise.
So Blackwood just looks over his shoulder and sees her coming through the door.
It's Aldermoon, not Blackwood.
Sure, right. That's yeah.
Other
right,
person.
My bad. Whatever. I got too many people, too many voices in my head.
Other personality.
The other person. Oh, hold on. Yeah, sorry. I was loading up Blackwood. I gotta get back. I gotta get the other.
Tab back
Okay.
into Blackwood.
All right, we're good. Sexy papa voice. Sexy papa voice. Sexy papa voice. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you over there. Hey.
Did I walk in or did I just appear in the seat?
You kind of opened your eyes, you were just sitting there. Oh, thank you for that question.
How did I get here?
What do you mean what you get here? Okay.
This was a tree. This was a tree like 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes.
Hey. It's okay. It's okay. Doesn't matter how you got here.
I mean, I guess not.
And Alderman like reaches out and takes Ash's hand. Hey, I've missed you.
I'm still mad at you.
I know. I tried telling the other one pass the message on, but he's not quite good with words.
He's also his own being.
That too. I didn't mean to leave. But I had to. I don't know whatever I'm going to tell you. It's not going to fix anything, but I did do it. And he like kind of grips her hand a little bit tighter. I don't know how much time we have here, but you gotta make sure you can look after them all. I know you can.
Kind of my and it's not because you told me to. Of course, it's never. You don't tell me what to do.
I know.
One of them died. And I didn't know him. Nor am I gonna claim to have known him, nor am I gonna claim to have had some kind of feeling about, if I could, claimed him as an acquaintance or not, but other than the fact that Helm has my ass on a platter right now to make sure all of them stay alive, I feel like it. And it's astonishing to see how well they bounce back from this trauma. Losing someone and having a child turn into a literal demon, I do have to add. Now could bounce back to all drinking and being okay. Something I just can't figure.
He's like slowly drinking while there's like right, like puts down the drink. Right, of course.
Bart, did you take care of the dragon problem? Oh yeah, I just.
No, I guess that's just a long conversation with my inner self that I should have, and not with you, who I haven't seen in several years, and is now pouring me a drink, which I'm still very much about. Do I get drunk if I drink this, or are we?
He's like looking. He's like, it's actually just water.
It's just water.
I think you've had quite a bit.
I think I haven't had enough.
Well, you drank enough to be talking to the possible ghost of me. So.
I talk to a lot of things I probably shouldn't be talking to, but here we are.
How have you been?
How have I been?
What have you been doing?
That's how long.
He like takes another swig from his drink.
All right. And you?
Dead. Trapped in a
No
gun.
shit, Sherlock.
Trapped in a gun.
No fucking shit, Sherlock.
How you been, dead?
My other question for you might... Oh, if we're gonna get into this. Why the fuck were you on the battlefield?
Papa, why was I on the battlefield?
Roll me Roll me a. You know what? We're giving an insight check. Give me an insight check. Yeah.
All right.
I'm pretty sure.
Right.
I love.
Hey, look at that.
Stories.
Fucking 6.
You know the backstory I don't know? What do I know? But Papa, tell me.
Aldermoon doesn't know why as like the pact magic works as it does. It definitely has something to do with that. But you don't think it's something you could do. You don't think it's something you can will into being. The situation has to present itself.
So I felt compelled through the magic of the deal.
Honestly, it was more emotional
Donovan
than
really
that.
outta here.
You saw Ash
Full auto
in
mows it
danger.
better. Like it is his time.
Okay.
It is his time to come out.
I did it for you.
Coming out.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Not like that, but you know what I mean. Like,
why was I on the battlefield?
well, yeah, while you guys were fighting.
No, I'm trying to talk. I'm actually trying to talk. I'm trying to actually talk.
I'm trying to talk.
I'm actually trying to talk.
Sorry, my bad.
Guys, I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk right now.
He's re-entered the scene.
I was into the scene. Now it's
Wargaming.
You're using the same voice for both Timor and Aldermoon, man.
It's over. It's over. It's done. All right.
Ew.
So, okay. Aldermoon looks back at Ash and he goes, "Why did I go to the battlefield? For you."
I hoped and prayed that would be the line he says.
She half shoves him in a playful manner, but like in a you fucking dumbass manner. And goes, "You're not. Why?"
Like she was at the battlefield. Is that like she was at the battlefield? Is that my?
That was that I'm referring to Aldermoon coming out when we were fighting.
Oh.
What's her bucket?
Oh, gotcha. I got you. The fight with that was okay. I wasn't there. That was the one I wasn't there for because the other one I was.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was Alderman.
I think you were half there. You
No, I was Alderman. Yeah, I was
No,
Alderman.
you
Yeah,
were
yeah,
there.
yeah,
You were
okay,
there.
yeah,
You were
yeah.
Alderman. Well, yeah.
Hey, Aldermoon came out, and then like as soon as
Yeah.
we all like freaking
He vanished.
he vanished right after.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were in trouble.
Well, I'm gonna be in trouble. That's just my line of work. You've been over this, and I don't want you to die again. If that's even a thing, not okay.
I just wanted to see you. And he he has like a half smile there too. He's just like, what can I say?
As she's about to drink water, she goes, really quickly, "I wanted to see you too."
Ooh, there's like a robot voice.
Oh, yeah, I hear
Anybody
that.
else hearing that?
Demons.
I think it's you.
Me?
Maybe? I don't know. I hear it. From someone. I'm not sure where. Papa, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
Oh, sorry, it's Amazon.
Oh.
Okay. It's terrifying.
Okay. Oh, it's gone.
Okay.
Let it out.
She left the call.
No, she left the call, but she's gonna come back.
Okay.
Yeah. We're good. Hey, we good.
Good.
For Gucci.
All right, we're Gucci. All right, okay. Where were we?
She was right as she was about to take a drink of, like a big drink of water, she goes, I wanted to see you too.
Yeah. This whole thing's just so fucking complicated. Complicated.
Complicated, I guess is nicer.
A lot of moving pieces. But the kid's gonna need my help. All of us.
Is he really a kid?
I mean, in theory.
Wait,
only
like,
been
are
around.
we talking like mentally a kid or like
I mean, he's only been around for months, if even.
really? I don't know. Kid. Person.
He means well. You can tell, but boy, he needs some work.
I think he's doing pretty fine.
I mean, he is one of us. He'll figure it out.
Whether he wants to or not.
Another drink.
So, this mental space is where Ash will remain until she physically falls asleep, and when she wakes up, it'll be the next morning.
Let's see.
As Ash sleeps. Oh, sorry. Did you want to do something before?
No,
continue?
I was like, end scene.
All right.
Keyboard Gaming has returned.
Uh-huh.
He was
Uh-huh.
gone.
He was
And
gone.
now he's back.
I'm back, guys. What happened? I've been gone for an hour. What happened?
As
God
Ash
damn.
sleeps, Mala, you watch as Pipper goes and tries to cast magic, but it's not working. Doesn't seem to flow through him anymore. But you notice that Ash's clothes are all dirty from Pipper's slime, so he covers her up and is just sort of shift around and just take all of her clothes off, goes and washes it, sits it down, and then Pipper's sort of just wandering around, and you see him go up to Fig as well, and notice that his clothes are dirty, so covers him up, takes off his clothes, takes the clothes out to the river, washes
I
it,
love him.
and then he does a little laundry throughout the night, and as he goes back to put the clean clothes back on people, he struggles to put Ash's clothes back on her, but eventually does it. And then he goes back to Fig and like, oh, it's kind of big for him, but oh, well, whatever. And then he goes back down here and falls asleep next to Ash, resulting in the outfit mix-up.
Only a mushroom. He can't be expected to keep
He's
track of
only a
things like that.
mushroom.
He's only a mushy.
You know what? I'm not even gonna think of correcting him. I'm just going to watch
Never.
and smile and then think to myself, this is why you shouldn't have left, Father. Now the mushroom's undressing random people.
Oh my god.
The mushroom is undressing people.
While they're sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Sans consent.
we will end our evening there. I'll end our session here. Thank you everyone for playing. We'll be back with a continuation in 2 weeks, I guess, but we'll figure out the schedule. But yeah, hope everyone had fun. We'll do our usual send-off here, starting from my left. Angel, how was tonight's session for you?
It was great. I enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. I love that I whisked away Marco like the fucking gremlin that I am. I imagine that Celine probably was, tending to the wounds while very drunk. So that's gonna go real good. Yup. Mm-hmm. Thank God for that high dexterity, am I right? And the high
At
sleight of
least
hand.
alcohol is antiseptic to an extent.
To an extent.
Yep.
And then, probably next morning they'll have a talk, but we'll get to that later.
Sure.
Yeah, I had fun. Tonight was a lot of fun. Thank you again for letting me monologue. I'm sorry it took so long.
Oh no. It's all good. This is why we play, right? So thank you.
True. Thank you.
Next up,
Thank you.
Tibor. How you doing? How we feeling today? Likes, dislikes, things you want to see more of?
Things that you loved a whole bunch because they were really great and funny and not annoying at all, and you loved them.
Yeah, David.
All right, who's next? I just said what I said, I guess.
No, we were asking about things that you
Tibor.
loved a whole bunch.
Tibor, please. Uncle, please.
Boy, that was a really horny episode, was it not, kids? Jesus.
No.
Tonight's episode sponsored by Pornhub.
Well, hold up, though.
And Bailey Energy. 15 unique flavors.
Hold on, we did start with Draven comforting Earl about loss.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. There was. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. There was some. Okay. So there's like 10% very touching moments, and then 90% horny.
Touching moments.
See, 95% now horny. Not even 10% not horny. Not good. That was
The
good.
session is over. That can't count towards it.
Yeah, no, it does. This is still part of it. This is the after show. The after show is part of it. All right, so what a fun episode, though. That was it was a lot of fun. Got to do lots of things. I got to cast gun. It was great. I want to point out the gun did more damage than the magic. No particular reason by saying that. Just
someone actually do the math on that.
There wasn't.
You might be right. You might actually be right.
So right on this.
Okay.
Oh no!
I don't know that he is correct on it. I think maybe Tabor is just being a butt face. There's not another conversation happening at any point in time.
She might
fuck up Tabor. No one asked.
Okay, but like you are using a magic weapon, and so therefore, like half of that was
Also, how many
magic.
times did it take you to like not be afraid?
All right. I'm gonna pass my turn off. I've done enough here. Just stirring the pot.
I'm fucking dying to AC's.
Wait. One more thing.
Oh yeah, go for it.
But it's like, but come on, you love us, don't you, Amazon? You love us.
Oh my god.
In general, yes.
Oh.
In general.
All right, pass my turn off. Pass my turn off. I didn't get one. I'm done.
All right. Echo, how about you? How did you feel about tonight's session?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I did not realize that I had not dropped the bombshell of Pipper being Satan.
Yeah, you did.
And so I was really confused why everyone was silent after that, and then I heard wheezing or something. I was like, what?
Oh, that was me.
Oh, no.
That was definitely me. Aiko,
Yeah.
I kid you not. I was in my chat while everything was going on. We were talking about Pipper, and I'm just like, I have a theory. My theory in my head is that Pipper is like Asmodeus or some shit. Like, something to do with that. And then
Yeah,
when you fucking pulled that shit out, I was like, oh my
my bad.
fucking god.
Forgot that was not common knowledge.
That's funny.
Legitimately did not remember that's not normal. So just know that was not like pre-planned.
It's okay.
I did not mean to do that, but it was really funny to me.
It was super funny. Also-
Had a very fun time. I love all of you very much.
We love you. Hell yeah,
you.
homie.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji.
It's not here, Rad's not here. Amazon, how are we feeling about tonight's episode?
This is great. I think a large part of it was just me and AC and Angel losing our shit over different stuff.
Oh yeah.
And I feel like
That was
that's
a big
good,
part of it.
That's a mark of a good session. It's just half of us can't fucking breathe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Holy that wow, that meme.
Ace's
Ace's
losing her
dying
mind
again.
right now. She's dying again.
She's dying again. She's gonna pass out. And then where will we be? Anyhow, her partner's behind her and he'll probably call 911. It'll be okay.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
We'll live. No, this was super great. And we got to finally correct the whole thing where Draven didn't pass on the message from Narish. You absolute dick, Tibor. Fixed it.
Hey, where did Narish come from? He just came out of nowhere.
They teleported in.
Teleported?
Yeah, they teleported. Yeah, he stayed with
Really?
Enola
Shut up.
and yeah, they all
I forgot
showed
about
up
that. My
together.
bad.
as a
No,
group.
that's me. I'm dumb.
That's okay.
And for the briefest of moments, Maeve was absolutely like, wait, what the fuck do you mean? You've died like you've almost died 5 times in the past 2 days. It was like, oh wait, no, it's go time. Later, we'll circle back to that, but for right now, more important things.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
And last but
was great.
certainly
Love.
not least, AC. How's Ash doing tonight?
Hey, yo.
I was completely fine. Then I started seeing shit again.
It's just so good.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, it was great. Everything was great. It took so much in me to debate whether I should tell them about what happened to Draven or not,
Oh.
or if it was not my place.
Oh yeah, we're
True,
still.
no one knows what happened to Draven. He's just suddenly not
Yeah.
as poisonous anymore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot that.
At the beginning of the
Yeah, that also happened.
Well.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah,
forgot about
there
that.
was that. Yeah.
the friendship between Draven and Ash grows.
Oh, it grows so well.
Mhm.
You're allowed to hear it.
Oh yeah, and the pop pop,
Oh yeah, that's it.
pop pop.
There is one thing that I did not get answered tonight. One thing.
That big.
What's that?
What did I write in the letter to Mom?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I was drunk as hell. I want to know what was said.
Would you like to know, weather boy?
I know
Find
that
out
I
next
gave
week
like
when you get the response back.
right, exactly. No, I know that I gave a general description, but I know with how drunk Celine was, that's not where that went.
So, Draven would have the letter,
Mm-hmm.
and after his conversation with Angus, would find the letter amongst his belongings. You see the arcane ink seep in and leaves it behind an imprint for a day or so you know what you wrote. Dearest Mother, I, Celine Morningstar, don't need your bitch ass.
This is amazing.
You left me and Dad, and we did perfectly fine without you. Fuck you. And I'm happily married now.
What?
Well, that's what you wrote. Or told Draven
When
to
did
write.
I get married, though? We haven't had the ceremony.
That's what
Did
you
I
get
go to
when
a
you get
church?
drunk.
Oh, God.
You're just trying to hurt her. You're just trying to.
drunk texted your mom.
Yeah,
Sure,
you're just trying to hurt her at that point. You're like, yeah, you weren't at the wedding, bitch.
Yeah. Weren't invited.
And that ceremony was tasteful as fuck.
It was
10 out of
open.
10.
It was open bar. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god.
The open bar was me.
Those centerpieces were beautiful. You know
And
who
you
doesn't
missed
have
out on
one?
all
You.
of it.
You.
God.
You know?
Didn't
We had
need
Drave
it.
Matthews Band perform.
I hate everything. Yeah, I hate everything again. Well, that didn't take very long. Certainly do hate everything again.
DJC play. Thank you very much.
I fucking can't.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Fucking losing my mind. I imagine that this is gonna come back to bite me in the butt later.
We
God, I'm gonna just shield the children's eyes in the morning. We all wake.
Thank you everyone for playing. I'm gonna go and wrap up stream.
Thank you for DMing, Papa.
Appreciate you guys all. This was really fun. We'll be
I like
back.
how we were, I wasn't the first to wave. This
Yeah, we're just doing the
this
wave.
caught on. This caught on.
Yes,
This
it's
caught on.
It's the
This
super
caught on.
wave.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Seymour wave. We all wave. Hi.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye,
Wave,
everybody.
Wave,
Bye.
wave, wave,
Wave.
Both hands.
wave, wave.
All right. We done?
Who's actually doing the wave?
Papa's-
Bye.